Yes.
Hi, everyone. Good evening. Holy shit. That is a good arrangement of that song. That is the title theme from Super Mario World, and that is the arrangement that is featured in Mario Kart World. Holy shit. File it under they don't miss. They simply do not miss with these arrangements of songs in Mario Kart World. Hi, everyone. Happy to be with you tonight. We have a nice expanded dong stream tonight. Slowly making our way toward the end of the game. Having a good time, but, you know, I feel like maybe maybe the game is almost over? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. If I sound different, that's because, that's right, if you guessed it, the reason that I'm not streaming, because I usually try to get going these days, I've been trying to get going at about, excuse me, a frog in my throat, at about like 8 p.m. Japan time. Tonight, if you guessed microphone, then congratulations. That was the correct answer. That's what I was messing with tonight. I was messing with my mic. I'm experimenting with a new couple of things. Just to bore you with the details, I have a very high frequency band on my EQ that is supposed to give like kind of light and air to my voice, and I feel like there was just too much there, and I lowered that a little bit. I did a couple of other tweaks. I turned a different sound noise canceller on that hopefully won't be so harsh. Anyways, hope everyone is well. If you don't understand the joke of the stream name, I believe this is an actual Twitter message. I think I've cropped the person's name out because I don't really feel like inviting their because I think this post was made in seriousness. That they were mad about something with Donkey Kong. Wokey Kong pronoun tree. It's really good. I would have never thought to portmanteau pronoun and country. That's really good. Hello, Wobble. You've been using my Michael Rosen nice meme at school? Nice. That's fantastic.
Nice.
You might even say it's nice. That's great. Because of H-Bomb stream, couldn't tell you. I'm very disconnected from the streamer world. Besides this one, the one that we're in right now, and we can never leave. The tech issue was my mic. The issue was your tissue. No, the issue was it wasn't so much of an issue as I was trying to get some, you know, some minor mic changes because it had just been a while, and you know, I once every like 6 months I try to like fiddle riddle diddle. That's another Michael Rosen meme I wish I could find isolated so I could put it on the soundboard. But I try to fiddle riddle diddle with my microphone just a little bit to see if I can't make it sound a little bit better. So hopefully this sounds better. What the fuck was up? So after I completed I'm Not a Robot and I had to like delete the old video so that I could like splice the last part on the end there, the first version of that upload had like 400 views. What the fuck? Man, the algorithm do just be algorithming. Like, I don't know, your shit hits it's like a fucking river. Like, if enough people are downstream of it at the right time of day, it just goes crazy with the likes and the views. And it's completely lucky. It's luck-based. Well, I'm happy to continue riding that current, so like, subscribe. I'm sure most of you already subscribed. Like those videos. It costs you nothing, chat. And to those of you who I would assume none of my lovely chat members, none of my friends, none of my subscribers, none of my followers would be disliking my videos, but rest assured, if for some reason anybody who does dislike any of my videos ever sees this, I know your
address.
So, yeah, just keep that in mind. I think we had the shoe discussion. I started putting, like, shoes and kutsu in my YouTube tags. Okay, so Wobble and anyone else. I know it's a fun bit, and I know we've done it before, and I know we've talked about it before. Don't do it as a bit. There are if you want to like combat the streamer as a bit, don't dislike the video, leave disparaging comments, because I make it a point right now while I'm not super famous, which I will someday definitely be. Hold on, looking for the... There you go. While I still can, I try to reply to everyone's, like, every single comment that someone leaves, I try to reply. It might take me a couple days sometimes, but if you leave a comment, you can just be as nasty as you want, even if it's just as a bit. But if you dislike, I'm not even that serious, so you can keep doing whatever kind of antagonize the streamer bits you would like to do. But know that a funny, mean, or like a combative comment will make me smile, and I can at least interact with you. But if you dislike the video, it's basically the same thing as shooting me straight through the fucking head. So, yeah, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. The other thing I wanted to talk about was, of course, I forget who it was. Logan, I think, posted what are words? Trailer for the new Kojima X Jordan Peele game called OD Knock. I'm not gonna react to it because I already watched it, and it looked interesting. If you haven't seen it, it's in the Discord. If you're not subbed, get your ass in that subscriber tier, subscriber 1 tier, and get your ass in the Discord. Or you could just Google it. But we were chatting about it a little bit in the Discord, and it looks good. Hunter Schafer looks crazy. The graphics look remarkable. It looks crazy. It looks like a Kojima game. The joke, or rather the commentary seems to be like, PT lives, which kind of probably, yeah, kind of looks like it. It's just like the baby stuff and the super realistic graphics and the first-person horror. I don't really know how much like PT it would be, but yeah, looks cool. But I think they were just like going on a little bit of a media blitz because Kojima also shared this, and I think he said something to the effect of, hold on, I can get this for you. This is art he has shared from just a minute. I can quote you the tweet exactly. Main visual for the next generation espionage action game Fizzint. So that's interesting. I don't know what that's going to be like. It's a PlayStation exclusive, apparently. That sounds interesting. Chat, before any of the, like, Kojima Fever 2.0 really takes off, because, Death Stranding 2 just came out. I know he didn't work on it, but MGS Delta came out, and I've been watching Vinesauce's playthrough of it. But, there's OD Knock, is that game just called OD Knock? Because when it was revealed, it was just OD. But, yeah, and then there's going to be Fizzin. I'm sure a lot of the stuff is, like, very far off, but my goal someday soon, and I know this is, like, a very, ambitious goal, is to play them MF and Metal Gear Solid games. I just have to figure out, like, the optimal way to play them, because I heard I was going to get the Switch port, like, collection of 1 through 3, and then I heard it was bad. So, probably won't do that. My PC is not good enough to stream, like, Delta, but maybe the original. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking into it. Do I think this will be like Metal Gear Solid? He describes it as an espionage action game, which makes me think that would be the case, that it would be like Metal Gear Solid. Colonel, I'm wearing a trench coat. You could stream the Phantom Pain. Yeah, I mean, I would want to do them in order, I think. I'm one of those kinds of guys. I like playing stuff in order. I'm a freak about it. I mean, it's kind of a moot point because I've already watched all of the games played through, some of them multiple times. I love them as an observer, as a spectator, and I just think it's about time that I, got those under my belt as a gamer. Colonel, I'm trying to play the Metal Gear Solid series, but I can't decide the best way to stream them because my PC is ass. You need to upgrade your rig, Snake. I'm working on the Snake voice. It's like one of those impressions. Couldn't think of that word for a second. It's one of those impressions that's like entry level, easy to do, but hard to perfect. Anyways, I think that was all I wanted to show you from the realm of the internet for now. Over the weekend, I had a very long weekend because it was the T-Man, Takuya, it was his birthday. So, happy birthday to him. Birthday, September 21st. I'll downgrade my PA. Colonel, I've decided to ground grade. I'm gonna put dirt in my PC. It's way too much. It's too aggressive, this Snake. Colonel, I've decided in order to play Metal Gear Solid 1, the original, on my PC, I'm gonna put mud in it. I'm not sure that makes a lot of sense, Snake. No, I got it from a chat member. They said all I have to do is put earthworms and dirt in my PC, and then I'll be able to play Metal Gear Solid 1. So yeah, the T-Man had a birthday, September 21st, and we went on a little excursion for his birthday, and I'm going to show you some pictures from that, if I can just remember where I put them. There they are. We went to Niigata City, which is what it says up there. That is a prefecture a city in the prefecture in the, west of Japan. It's west of Fukushima Prefecture. It's on the coast. It's on the sea. It's on the Sea of Japan. It's a pretty cool city. I've been there a few times already, but I like going back. Niigata. We were talking about that, John. We should go together. We've been there enough now that we know a few good places, so please let us be your guide in Niigata City. And let me show you a few places we have been. Too bad I can't remember the name of this place, but it was a pretty cool little shrine. The vibes were immaculate. And it was just a really, really beautiful September day, man. Can we go to Sado? Of course. I would love to go to Sado. Yahiko Shrine, Yahiko Jinja was very cool, very peaceful, kind of nestled back in a mountain, very pretty. Here it is from a different view. I don't want to toot horn too much, but that's a decent shot. I don't know what it is. It's also maybe this guy's shirt that says, girls don't cry. I don't know what that's all about. Anyone can cry if they want. I can cry. Wow, well, that is fucking so deep. Japan is a place of many places. So true. #facts. We ate ice cream. This was a huge MF ice cream cone, as you can see, so we just kind of shared a triple scoop. I think this was coffee flavor, apple pie flavor in the middle there, and then caramel on the right. It was really good. It's getting to be not ice cream season though. I mean, you can eat ice cream any time of year.
Sound off.
Sound off. Sound off. Thank you. You got here just 5 seconds too late. Hi, Cam. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the sub. We always appreciate. I was just sharing some ice cream that I ate. Coffee flavored ice cream is great, but this was the first day out here in Niigata City where I was ooh, it's pleasantly chilly. And then today it was just like downright fucking cold until about noon. I don't know, it just happened so suddenly. And I'm known to get kind of sick when the weather changes like this, but I'm just now clearing up my nose. You might hear that I'm sounding a little bit more normal than I have been for the past couple weeks. So I think maybe my body just like did it ahead of time. It like felt the weather change coming on and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get sick in advance. Stance. Here we go. Yeah, okay. We went to this sushi place, sashimi place actually, and it was just where we were sitting, but it was like on the other side of the kind of like glass case where they keep the fish cold, and it's kind of far to reach your food over, so they like hand it to you on a fucking boat oar, just where we were sitting. Us and a couple other people, they just like, we ordered something, it just like this oar poked out from behind the counter, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. September is the best weather. September is amazing. It's sunny. Whoa, that was a very abrupt transition. It's sunny. It's not like too cold yet. It's cool. It's long sleeve weather, which we love, by the way. And then here's what we ate. Go ahead, chat, get your oohs and disgustings and grosses out of the way. The squid was not eaten raw this time. It was fried into karaage. And then there's just a selection of sashimi on the right. I believe there's like booty and... Sorry, chat. There's certain fish names I just could not tell you in English. I only know them in Japanese. There's like tsubugai. There's just tuna there in the middle. It was good. It was very good. I mean, it's Niigata. You're on the ocean. You're on the coast, so that's where the seafood is going to be the freshest. And then, chat, I went here, and they let me in the door for free because I'm the boss at this store. I'm the boss at this restaurant. Benten Bistro, a fagotto. That's right. I went here and nobody knew you, but everybody knew me. All right. Well, that's enough of that. I don't have anything more for you. I think it's just time to dong. I went here. Sorry, chat. I went here. Chat. I'm a bit ruined. Chat member was quicker on the draw than me. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, I see. We've reverted to... Sorry, this is stuff on my end that's weird. Chat, I went here and you were the food. Or I was the food? I don't know. Bit ruined. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, to request a streamer cancellation, you do have to wait until your sub expires, so just wait a month and then you can have me canceled. I got so good at switching the keyboard from English to Japanese now. I've improved greatly. Chat, I have a thing for you to watch. It's just, you know, being a personality, being a figure on the internet, you are required to show a certain number of, like, cute animal videos every month. So this is my quota. This is my contractually obligated cute animal video for the week. Sorry, did I say month? I meant week. He's saying, This is the sea lion. This is the sea lion baby of vehement disagreement. Like to show your vehement disagreement. This was the... Hold on. There's literally only one more thing I wanted to show you. I just saw this on Twitter. I really like it. I like this a lot. You real meme knowers will understand the reference. And then they'll do the Captain America Avengers. I understood that reference thing. All right. Well, let us expand our dongs. Never mind, just kidding. Let us download our dong and then expand it. That's right. That's the meme, chat. You got you. Did you knew the meme? The Fruity Pebbles was behind the wall the entire time. You went to a foosball game, a real live foosball game. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm glad you had a good time. Did you eat the peanuts and Cracker Jacks? Wait, that's a different kind of sport. Sorry, wrong sport. Okay. We continue. We continue expanding our dong tonight. Okay. Oh yes, I returned to the groove layer in order to search out some bananas. Oh, Coco Ichiban. It would be cool if there was, like, you know... What is that, what is the thing called on Twitch where, like, there's certain games have, like, a thing where chat can, like, affect... Is it crowd control? If you could just do that at live sporting events where you could, like... The entire crowd could vote on... Let's drop a huge, like, field-size amount of curry on the soccer field, and the players just have to deal with that. This is the future of sport, chat. Where's the, here it is, up here.
Should we teal up?
Yes. I had someone tell me that they accompanied my town's baseball team to a match, a baseball game that they had in Koriyama, and this person I was talking to participated as a ball boy, like the person who runs and gets the foul balls and picks up the bats. And I regret to inform you, it seems the Kaneyama baseball team got 10 runned. Very sad. It brings me no pleasure. Okay, we are... Okay, tough but fair. Tough but fair. Stick to the pumpkins. Alright. Wait, who's... What's the OBS want from me? What do you want, OBS? Who knows? OBS is always asking me for something. Yeah, whatever. I am trying to make sure that there's not, like, a great disparity in volume from last time, considering I messed with the mic settings a little bit, so just let me smash it up a bit. Just let me smash real good. I will make a minor change. I'll make a minor change. Chat, it'll only take a second. Goodness gracious. And there we go. I think that'll do. That'll do. Is this cheese? I believe this is cheese. Why is there cheese? I believe we encountered this last time where there was, like, the terrain was shit like meat and tomato. We've been singing songs about you. A duo of guests, one big and one small, cleaning the factory and saving us all. And here you are, those very guests, here in the Cat Scratch Kitchen. Cat Scratch Kitchen, burn out now. Trying to figure out how the muck got so out of hand and why it's spreading all over the place. The muck. The muck. They got a muck problem. Been there. Oh, incidentally, chat, Pokemon Legends ZA pre-order acquired. Wait, is the cheese the secret to destroying the muck down here? Surely you jest. No, that was not the case. Wait, then what destroyed the iron? Nacho cheese can't melt steel beams. Oh, these guys. Interesting. I have eaten at a Cheesecake Factory, yes. Only one time, I think. It is the kind of thing where in West Virginia you're only gonna find a cheesecake factory in like a somewhat bigger city. But yeah, I've been to one once or twice. You'll see me on the battlefield? Yeah, that's right. You'll see me on the battlefield for the virtuous mission. The mission of expanding my dong. I'll be out there with Tepig. It's a hind D. The one thing there's also a, I don't think anybody here is a Chapo Trap House fan, but they're doing a, Felix Biederman of Chapo Trap House is, doing a Metal Gear Solid series retrospective with Brendan James, the producer and co-host of Lowback, which is another great podcast that talks about U.S. Empire. Listen to it, please. They've got a new season that's coming out, like, right now. Crapo Shithouse, more like it. Oh, yeah, I remember liking the Cheesecake Factory, though. That is something like, I mean, you know, when you show people pictures from food that you eat at home, you know, when you're at your own, like, parents' home, you can, like, load as much up on your plate as you want, so it's like, oh, yeah, obviously I can make the portions look big then. But when you go to a restaurant and I show pictures of restaurant food to people and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, baby, that's how we do it. Logan, you listen to Blowback? How did me not know? How did me not know you listen to Blowback? You love Noah? Noah's great. I love Noah too. Brendan is, as I was just saying, Brendan James, actually original producer of Chapo Trap House, is doing a, as I just said, Metal Gear Solid retrospective with Felix Biederman, and just kind of listening to them talk through the series as two people who like really, really love it. I don't know. I've been in between that and watching Vinny play Delta and just all the Kojima in the air recently. I've been like, I don't know. I've been in a little bit of a Metal Gear mood. Look out! What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, we need slime. Can I get some slime from you, please? There's no way for me to pick up the slime, but you gotta bait them. You gotta be a master of bait. Yeah, I mean, I try not to spend... I'm not like one of these people who spends too much time being like, oh, I missed out on so many essential gaming moments. Even though I did. But not being able to be like a PS1 kid properly, man, what a thing that would have been. You're so lucky. I need a way. Do you think Elephant can do suck on the grime? Do you think we can do grime time with Elephant? We cannot. We cannot. So then, where's the salt? Where's the salt? And also, how do I get them to spit over this far? You have to salt goo. I do have to salt goo. I get that, but how do I... Yes, anyone can salt goo, but who can goo salt? What's this? Oh, Cranky. You jerk. Hey. What do you got? The same dialogue that you have every time, except for like one different line. When I heard there's my job as a leader of the bunch, you know what I'm saying? I was neither a fooey. So I mean, you riding GiantBreadbug, what a rotten crook. I can't stand his wicked laugh. It's so annoying, makes me hoppin' mad. You're supposed to respect your elders, not cackle at them. Okay. Thank you. The salt is on the ground under the iron. Okay. Okay, Cranky, that's really great. Have you ever considered violence? What about that? Have you ever really thought about that before? So this is salt, huh? Interesting. Interesting. So you're telling me this white stuff goes on food and it makes it taste better? That's crazy. I made a, I think for the first time, possibly in years and years, for Takuya's birthday, I made a chicken parm. And it was fucking excellent. I don't know why I didn't prepare a picture of it to show you, but the presentation was fucking immaculate. It was kind of different because I used like the kind of like little low-fat chicken breasts, and like it almost wound up looking like a pizza. And I had like a basil pesto, which I know is not usually on chicken parm, but there was like a layer of pesto, a layer of tomato sauce, a layer of cheese. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, it was fucking sublime. However, on precisely like 2 of the chicken breasties, the breasty westies, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. On 2 of those little chicken boobies. Stop. 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 Boobs. On 2 of them, we were eating them and it was like, we were like, this is really good. And then for exactly 2 of them, there was just way too much salt. When I was salting the chicken before it went through the various cooking processes, I guess the salt hit it wrong. When the salt be hitting wrong, it's a thing sometimes. Sometimes the salt be hitting in the wrong way. That's... Chat, you know what? You know what? I'll give it... You get one. You get one. The chicken got... assaulted. That's pretty good. No, we take those. We take those. Those count. Chat, do you want to see... Do you want to see my chicken parmesan? Now I feel like I just have to show you. Hold on. This will only take like a second. Chicken. When the salt hits your breast and it don't hit the rest, that's a parmesan. Oh, I'm just realizing there's other pictures I didn't show you, chat. What the fuck? Hold on. Well, maybe I can save those for tomorrow. You do need to see the chicken parm, though. We just can't interrupt this riveting gameplay for too terribly long of me throwing salt at the goo. Rubbing salt in the goond. Hold on, here's the chicken parm. Now, to you, it may appear to be like a high-calorie, over-cheesed mess. And to that I say, exactly. That's what God wanted. He told me. My neighbor's dog whispered it in my ear. He said, you must make the chicken parm smothered in cheese and pesto and tomato sauce and fresh basil. And just 2 of them must be way too salty. And I said, yes, Lord. I will obey you. And then he said I should kill my... never mind. Don't want to finish that sentence. Ooh! Joke abandoned for fear of, legal retribution.
Hey, a banana!
Chat, this joke has been recalled. You can't just go talking about killing people. What is this? The Wild fucking West? The Yeehaw times? Oyakodon? That is a terrific. I think I'm just gonna we're gonna start combining words here on the stream. Terrific and delicious equals terrific. Well, God is my my comedy advisor and also cooking my head chef. Jesus is my legal counsel. So Jesus said I should probably sit on that one for a little bit. I'll be back at you with that joke maybe tomorrow, and we'll see what Jesus says when he looks through whether that would be legally advisable. Jesus is the guy with toasted. Well, there's a reason for that. It's because he helps me out of all kind of legal binds. Can I get in here maybe, please? Maybe no. Maybe no. What's in there? Looks like there's some stuff in there. You think I can climb? Can't climb over there. Climb, no, no, go climb in there. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna check the other room really quick. I'm feeling exploration-y. You ever have those nights where you're just like, I feel like I want to splort? Oh, I would have to have... Oh, man. I see. Yeah, I think I would have to have gotten some goop on this grate. I would have had to gotten goopy grate. Oh, man. But I already killed all the goopers. What do you do when no more goop? I guess you just come back later when you respawn the enemies. Oh, well. Oyakodon is great. It's not too complicated to make, and it's almost always delicious when you make it. Also, for people who aren't, like, very well acclimated to, like, the Japanese cuisine style, I find that it's usually a hit. I made it for my parents or rather, like, extended family, and it was a hit. Everyone loved it. Cheap meals, not a bad idea. I'm doing like cup ramen. 1 cup of cup ramen a night. And then, you know, some cucumbers or like vegetables and a fruit. Don't worry, I'm getting my nutrients. I'm nutrizing myself. Holy shit. Holy shit. And also natto when I can. I'm also eating natto. See, chat, you can't get mad at me for eating natto when it's like for my nutrients. Cheese. I never thought I would be unhappy to see cheese. The snake theme is actually kind of sick. Now, young Dilly. You need to eat your natto if you want your nuts to grow big and strong. Use glare. What button is that? I don't remember what button that is. Hold Y. Oh, you're right. I kind of completely forgot that was a thing about the snake. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, look at that up there. Do you think there's something up there? Kind of random ability. It is. I want to wait. Wait for the cheese. Wait for the cheese. Jump for the cheese. I think I've mentioned that about this game, and it's not really a complaint. I think it's actually kind of a nice thing when a game gives you multiple ways to solve puzzles or like do things that they like, you know, platforming challenges and whatnot. But in this game, sometimes I just forget certain stuff is like possible. I'm like, oh yeah, you can do that. Okay. Oh, snake! Snake! Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. We glare. Nice. What if I just continually roll and punch? Seems to be equally effective. I think, again, we've talked about this, but I think I eat noodles for school lunch so infrequently that when it does roll around, I'm like, nice. Nice. Noodle time. Bolognese ramen? Not gonna lie, chat, that sounds pretty fucking good. That sounds awesome. Do not. Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no. There, an apple. Where's the banana? Where's the extra banana? Yeah, I think that it's an issue of familiarity, because if I had the same kind of ramen every single week for school lunch, I would also be getting sick of it. You cease. She just say skibbity? I don't think so. I don't think she said that. If she did, she needs to go to jail. I didn't mean to do that at that time. Where's the banana, chat? There must be extra banana somewhere. There must be. Does Japan have free lunch? That's a good question. I have never once... It's not free for us. For me, anyways. Students have to pay. That's... I feel like, they maybe should get it for free. I don't know. I would imagine there's, like, a kind of, like, reduced price lunch, thing. Much like we have in the States. Well, yeah, also it depends on where you live. Mine's a little more expensive than 370 yen a day, I think. Couldn't tell you exactly, but I think it's a little bit, just a little bit more than that. Okay. Oh, right, I can't become unsnake. I must be solid snake. It's actual food. It is real food. It's real good, too. I found the banana. I don't like that snake sound. Don't do that anymore, Donkey Kong. Fast charge. I think I would like to upgrade the, like, general stuff first. I'm one skill point away from getting max hearts, which I think I'm gonna do. Let's get the hell out of here, Donkey Kong. Let's get out of here and eat some bananas. What do you say? You know, Pauline, you really were the Donkey Kong Bananza. Hello. Such shame. What kind of factory employee are we if we can't perform maintenance in a crisis? We worked out that the muck's been spreading ever since a certain guest clogged up the pit near our loading bay by taking a big monkey shit. We're too scared to get any closer. Don't worry. I myself am a monkey. I'll fix the problem. I'll dislodge the monkey shit by taking an even bigger monkey shit. I need you to spit this way. Spit this way. Now, now, now. Shit this way. Stop that. Okay, a little bit too much spitting and shitting.
You okay?
No. No, I'm not, Pauline. I'm not okay. Not okay at all.
Look out!
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Thanks to my Apple Joyce. My Apple James Joyce. The newest Apple product. And you just spit, like, right here. If you could. Kindly, please, sir. Please. 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 There you go. What are you talking about? This is very frustrating. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good that we did that. I just need the fossil, dude. Employee guidelines. This is this universe's version of one of those training videos you get when you start working at, like, Target. Maintain your energy. Smile. Be understanding and cooperative. Although we regenerate, take care not to overexert yourself. When in doubt, dance in place. Those are some pretty reasonable employee guidelines. I don't like the wet, drippy, the, like, bubbly oil sounds. Kind of freaking me out. I've been wanting to say, how does he do that? How does he climb with only his feetses? He's got to have incredible butt strength. I need you to speed in the direction of over here. Somebody spit me. Jesus Christ, dude.
You need a break.
I do. I need a speed. I need a speed. Please. You must be joking. You must be joking.
Feel better?
Look at this. Look at this.
Look out!
Look at this. Look at this. You. If I could, like, cling onto the fossil to get them to speed at it, I would. Is there some sort of animal trick to this? Some sort of Donkey Kong Bananza? No. I was trying to stand on the fossil. And I'll proudly stand up on the fossil to get some spit today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I expand this dong. God bless Donkey Kong's gay. Stop it! Stop it! Oh. I blaspheme the great American not anthem, and then I get what I deserve. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It would be one thing if I could suck the glorp with my schlorp, but that doesn't seem to be possible. Okay, I'm good. I'm not good. I'm out of here. If I can get some kind of ability that makes this much more possible, then I'll return at that point. Which I don't think I'm gonna get. There's a banana down here. Could I get one of you assholes to help me out, please? You extremely unreliable dickheads. Yeah, sure. Over here, dude. Sadly, DK cannot harness the power of acid. If only he could harness the power of acid the same way he harnesses the power of ass. Yeah. Or harness the power of banana. Dude, I'm at wit's end with this fossil. And now I have... There we go. And now Donkey Kong is fucking dead. Donkey Kong, I need you to do acid. I need to see... Oh, did I get it? What's the fossil from? Chat, did I just get a pity fossil? I need to see Oh Banana in the Dark Souls You Died font. What the fuck? They just were like, you know what, dude? Yeah. You were so bad, we'll just give you that fossil. Sure. No biggie. There is actually, I mean, if you just Google, like, Dark Souls, like, boss meme or text generator, there's a pretty good website that lets you generate. They've got, like, all the different Dark Souls games. They've got, like, new area, like, text. They've got, like, boss health bar text. They've got, like, you died. And you can just, like, change the text in them. It comes very in handy. Maybe I'll use that for the thumbnail on this video. Dong expanded.
DK,
Hmm?
All that muck around here. It's so gross.
It certainly is,
It's gonna
Pauline.
be really hard to clean up.
It certainly is.
You'd think the hot oil down here would keep it away or something, but it's everywhere.
Starting to think the two are almost perhaps even connected.
And the blobs those things spit at us are so gooey and gross. And painful.
You're telling me.
Ugh. I need to get this muck off my mind. Ugh. Good night.
Night-night. I'm gonna miss these chats, Pauline. Where you accuse me of dreaming about bananas when we wake up. I'm gonna miss it. You're gonna miss this. You're gonna want this back. You're gonna wish these dongs didn't expand so fast. These are some good times. So take a good look around. You may not know it now, but you're gonna piss this. That's a country song, Chad. That's a real U.S. country western song. P. The guy you watched play through the game got annoyed real quick by your voice and changed her voice to Dutch. No offense to the guy you watched play the game, but that's slightly cringe behavior. She's fine. She's fine. I've become somewhat endeared to her. I think,
Is this where all that muck is coming from?
I've kind of speculated aloud about this, but I'm pretty sure that it's the same voice actor that portrays Pauline in Super Mario Odyssey, which is to say the same person that sang the English-speaking version of Jump Up Superstar, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know. I think she's got voice acting chops. She's got singing chops. I think she's great. But, you know, to each their own. If you wanna change the language. I mean, Lord knows, I certainly was at a point with Zelda at times where I was like, man, the voice acting from the English voice actors is so stilted and bad, and I changed it to Japanese for a little bit. But then I just changed it back to English, and then I just got used to it. You get used to it, is my basic take on kind of cringy English voice acting. However, sub supremacy when it comes to anime. Sorry. I will always be a sub supremacist. You gotta watch it with the subs. But I think this is kind of a different thing, you know? Saga of the Exploratone. Verse 27. Our first hamburger was a tour de force of taste. Speaking of tours, we received one at the factory, which was also a delight. We had not expected a trip to the Cat Scratch Kitchen to be so enjoyable. We'll have to return with a friend to share the experience with them. I'm gonna just use the tablet text as an excuse to work on my Snake impression in preparation for my impending Metal Gear Solid playthrough. I think there's nothing to do but to take the dive. There's a scary face. Scary face! Ah. Colonel. I threw up. Which one am I going to play? I would start with the original Metal Gear Solid, and I think I would play, however I could play it, I would play the original PlayStation version and not the Twin Snakes version, because I've heard the Twin Snakes version just is like a whole mess and has like various problems that people have with it. Muckety muck. Fuckety fuck, more like.
This must be the muck mastermind.
Isn't to a prequel. I think, unless I'm mistaken, 2 is the, like, furthest in the timeline. So it goes... Hold on a second, chat. I actually have to, like, pause the game to think about this. 1 through 5, the timeline goes 3, 4, 5? 3, 4... No, that's not true. That's not true. 4 takes place after 4 is the one, like, latest in the timeline, I think. 4 is the one latest in the timeline. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Don't help me. Don't help me. Don't help me. I'm like speed running the events of the various Metal Gear Solid games in my head. Yeah, 4 is the latest. Chat, don't help me. I'm gonna get gaspy on you. Okay. I'm sorry. We're on a delay. It's forgivable. It's forgivable. Hold on. So it goes 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. Because in yeah. Right. Okay. Yep. I think I got it. Okay, John, now you can officially give me your stamp of approval of Metal Gear Solid knower. Am I right? Oog. I need more salt. John's gone. Oh. Oh. No, John's still here. Oh. Wait a minute. There is Google. I'm usually a strong proponent of Google yourself. GYI. Google it yourself. But right now I am kind of fighting a fucky wucky or whatever this is called. What is this called? He doesn't like it when you throw the salt at him. He is at heart a slug after all. God, I wish Kojima was real. Me too, chat. Me too. If we all believe hard enough, and we make a dirt man, like a snowman out of dirt, and we like put a magical hat on it, or like a magical pair of glasses on it, maybe it will like become real like Kojima. It'll be like a Frosty the Snowman situation. Kojima, the dirt man, was a jolly happy soul with weird sexual pathologies and a heart of gold, and he was an auteur game director. Kojima, the dirt man, was as great as he can be. But Konami was a dick, and they sent him to hell, and then he came right back. I know this doesn't rhyme, but it's okay. There must have been some magic in that studio he founded. For when PlayStation bought it up, the gaming industry was confounded. Kojima, the dirt man, I don't know why he's made of dirt. But he made great games, and he has great fame, and he's kind of obsessed with celebrities. No joke. Chat, listen. This is the part of the stream where I, like, say something slightly negative about Kojima, and I say this really, really, really loving the guy, like, on a game, like, director level and on just a personal level. I think he's really funny. I think, like, any real issues I have with, like, stuff he's done in games, I can basically forgive with no issue. Ooh. Dissolve. Dissolve and die. Please. Please. I landed it. I landed that. You know, like, the, what is the name of the character in MGS5 who's, like, naked all the time, and then he's like, she has to be because she breathes through her skin. Is her name Quiet? You will be ashamed of your words and deeds and all that? Oh my god, chat. Oh, fuck. What is happening? First person hell. First person hell. First person hell. First person hell. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening for real. Her name is Quiet. Be quiet. Like, you know, that kind of stuff where it's like, oh my god, the dude made a character that's, like, very cringe and whatever. I'm like, you know, that kind of stuff, ultimately, I wind up being like, whatever, man. Like, I'm gonna forgive the guy his more, like, good night, Cam. Thank you for joining in. I'm gonna continue talking about semi-naked ladies in Kojima games. Can I not get over there? No, I can't, and now I'm dead. I just kept throwing salt at it and nothing was happening, but I was also trying to talk about something else at the same time. Here's my thing about Kojima that like kind of rubs me the wrong way with him. Still love him, still love the guy. It's like I just said, he has like a serious like obsession with celebrity, and I think that's mostly harmless. I don't really care. I think the thing where he like tries to make he like casts big actors in his games and stuff. That's like fairly innocuous, and in fact sometimes used to pretty great effect. I think Norman Reedus was, from what limited gameplay and cinematics I've seen of Death Stranding, it seems like Norman Reedus did a really good job in Death Stranding, as did like all of the other actors that he cast. He cast the GOAT, Mads Mikkelsen, in Death Stranding 1, whom I love. I'm fine with that kind of stuff. The one instance of this that really like made me go like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Is when he was like insistent on recasting Snake as Kiefer Sutherland, rather. And before you go doing the like, I mean, I don't think anyone really like defends it that much these days, but they're like, it's a different guy, it's not Snake, it's like a different dude. I'm like, okay, well, so was fucking Naked Snake in Metal Gear Solid 3, like, and that was still David Hayter. Like, it just kind of, it feels shitty that in the very last game that ever got made, David Hayter just got shown the fucking door because Kojima was like, it would be so cool if I cast a celebrity as... Keep pressing the wrong button, chat. I keep pressing the wrong button again. I keep pressing the wrong button again. I keep pressing the wrong button again. He did return for the remake. Yeah, I know that. I think it's pretty cool. It's really weird because, like, let's imagine a universe in which Konami made nice with Kojima and allowed him to be, or like encouraged him, paid him, wanted him to be involved in the Delta remake. Like, I think he might not have let David Hayter return. I don't know. I don't know. Never, of course, but like, I'm basically trying to do this hypothetical to be like, where does Kojima stand with David Hayter? Because I've heard rumors. These are unsubstantiated rumors, and I'm just talking out of my ass. But I've heard that he had wanted to replace Hayter as Snake for like a while before 5, which to me is just kind of like heretical. Where I'm just like, why though? Why would you want to replace like literally the guy who is Solid Snake? I just think the guy is a little bit like, he fetishizes like Hollywood a little bit, to the degree that he was just like, no, we have to be a serious, it's a celebrity. I think he fetishizes Hollywood to the degree that he was just like, it'll be a more serious, like, it's my vision for it to be like a Hollywood movie, which is fine. I mean, like I said, I like, with Death Stranding and with, Hunter Schafer in, OD, fine, cool, good. I mean, those are all, like, legit actors, and they do great jobs in those roles. Yeah. And I mean, he gets to know these people, he gets to know these celebrities, and like, he gets to feel good for like bumping elbows with famous people. I really need an apple. I really need an apple. I would like 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 an apple. That's all I want, is a motherfucking apple. No. There's a record. It's not an apple, though. Chat. Oh, shit. Bad stuff is gonna happen. I think that's a pretty fair assessment, that he's, like, always wanted to be a film director, and this is him, like, being like, yes, it's finally my chance to, like, direct films, but also kind of make games. Oh, shit. Chat. Fuck. Goddamn. I have to somewhat lock in. But the only thing that really got me thinking about this recently was when I watched that trailer for OD, and I was like, oh, that's right. I knew about this. I knew that he was making a game with Jordan Peele. And I like Jordan Peele. I mean, I've seen most of his, his, big time filmography, which is to say, like, Nope, in descending chronology, Nope. Oh, shit. It's time. 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 He does have good movie taste. He does. In descending chronology, Nope, Us, and Get Out, which I actually think weirdly, and I don't think this is like necessarily indicative of anything, but I think those are in descending quality. I think Get Out was fantastic. I think Us was really good, and then I think Nope was like mid, but still fine. But I like Jordan Peele because, obviously I like Key and Peele, and I just think Jordan Peele is, like, funny, and he has, like, good directorial instincts. However, I'm watching this trailer, and I'm like, okay, this looks interesting. But I'm reminded of, like, Kojima's willingness to just, like, go with whatever is the new trendy Hollywood hotness. And I'm thinking of, like, how the movie Weapons blew up, which I loved. I saw that when I was in the States. I saw it in the theater, and it was incredible. Zach Krieger, I watched his Barbarian kind of more or less right when it came out, and was a huge fan of it. He was like a cast member / writer of The Whitest Kids You Know, I think. Which is a show that I grew up watching a little bit. You're gonna watch it? Dude, you're gonna love it. It is a fantastic movie. But I was like, if this project of Kojima's about, like, making a horror movie with, like, a horror director that he likes and is kind of the new hotness had been incubating for just a little bit longer, Jordan Peele would have got the fucking snub, and Zach Krieger would have gotten the big okay from Kojima. Which, actually, as somebody who kind of likes Krieger as a director more than Jordan Peele, I'm like, okay, good, actually. That would be great. Give me Kojima x Zach Krieger. However, it just kind of, to me in my brain, I was like, okay, yeah, he just goes with whatever is, like, new. I feel like Peele is more up his alley. Maybe you'll feel differently after you see Weapons. Because I think Krieger, the whole, like, comedian turned horror director thing, Jordan Peele does a great job, but I'm serious. I hate to, like, hate on Nope too much, but Nope was the movie where I was just like, oh, he can make movies that I don't like that much. He can make movies that are kind of like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. I killed the baby fishes. I killed the fishes. Wait, where are we? Surely this is not the end of the game. Surely not. Surely not. No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. I think there's a very strong possibility that it isn't. Pauline, no. I'm in the middle of a rant about Kojima. I can't finish the game right now. I think he's gonna do, whatever they wind up doing. I mean, they're different people. They're different directors. Like I said, I like Jordan Peele. Even though I didn't like Nope that much, that doesn't mean I, dislike him as a director or a creator. But for some reason, I was just like, because this project I feel like was announced back when Nope was doing its, like, press run, and I just got the feeling, I was like, oh, Kojima saw Oscar buzz or, like, whatever. He saw whatever was in the news and was like, I want to make a movie, Freudian slip, game with that guy. And you know what? Fair enough. Like, his instincts are good enough. Like, John, you said, he, like, has good movie taste, where that will lead him to work with pretty decent creatives most of the time. But he should maybe be careful, because sometimes that can lead him to kind of, like, shitty decisions, and I don't even think that Kiefer Sutherland is like a bad actor or did a bad job, particularly in Metal Gear Solid 5. However, it can cause you to like maybe like turn your back on the guy that made your, you know, your fucking series' character the juggernaut that he is in the West anyways. Like David Snake. I mean, he should just change his name to David Snaker. David Snaker did not deserve to be done dirty like that, is my point. And now I'm done talking about it. Boy, I sure would like to heal. Oh my god. Scary. Scary electricity. We need to suck. There needs to be some sucking going on. No, there doesn't. There needs to be some banging going on. Making a game in Java. Godspeed to you. Godspeed to you. It is the thing that I think pretty much any person who has an experience using a computer knows that it is just, Godspeed. Chat member, you doing good. You're doing good tonight. You're doing good. God has peed. It's like God is dead, Nietzsche, except he's peed. I feel like most people do not enter depths. You're right, this is the forbidden zone. Holy shit. Just take your average person who, like, isn't programming adept or, like, particularly computer literate, They still know, like, what it is to deal with a computer and, like, how capricious the fucking things can be and how little sense it makes sometimes, like, why they do what they do and how, like, they get fucked up. But you take your average person like that, and then you like introduce them into a programming environment, and you're like, okay, well, this is just what happens, like, with literally everything that you touch. Like, there's constantly something wrong. You always have to fix something.
You need a break.
That's right. That's right. You've described programming. Chat, did I do wrong? Snake! I refuse to believe that her saying snake like that is not a Metal Gear reference. I know she's just screaming the name of every animal that you turn into, but that's a very MGS. Snake!
Is this Planet Core?
The Planet Core. This is why I gave up on programming, because I don't care. Dude, I cannot be fucking bothered. And I went into computer science as an undergraduate thinking like, oh, I want to make video games. No, dude, I get it. I get it. I like logic problems too. For me, programming is not entirely, it's not like easily accessible logic is the thing that turns me off of it. It's like, to solve the problem that you have to, I don't know, like, Google for 15 hours, and then maybe you can solve the problem. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of shit. We got water? What is happening down here? I'm so confused, chat. Do we have a Beat Block Galaxy situation? We do. Is there a banana up there?
You okay?
No, I'm not. Let me become Snake. Let me become Solid Snake. I'm not becoming Solid Snake. I'm just gonna have to run. Just gonna have to run. Just gonna have to run. Just gonna have to Donkey Kong run. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel dong. That was close. But now I can become Snake. I think it's, you know, at the end of the day, it's sufficient to say that it just does not, it doesn't really suit my set of problem-solving skills. Come on. Become Solid. Become Solid Snake. Titara tita, yato pita titara titara tita. What do you mean? Zebra, zebra, zebra. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Chat member, that is, I love you so much. That is advice on the level of, like, if I were playing Mario, it would be like, jump when there's no platform, and when there's a platform, stand on it. Again, very nice of you. I just wanted to say that. Stop it. Stop it. This ain't my first rodeo. You'll find that I can bing bing wahoo with the best of them. And the worst of them. Just trying to make sure there's not a secret banana that I've left behind. See, this is the kind of thing my mental faculties, my max brain power is like baby game Mario puzzle. That's the best my brain can work. So I was never cut out to be a programmer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How am I to know where the solid will be? Did the coins stay? Did reach the banana and don't fall into the void? I don't know, chat. That seems like trolling. Oh, that's slippery. It's sleepy. It's Slippy Toad. You just gotta get across the whole thing, yeah? Shove it in your RAM. Be where you should be and not where you are. God, why didn't I think of that? Wait, so hold on. There's an optimal speedrun for this game where you don't use the bird, zebra, or snake. I've seen people, like, posting about that, where they're like, don't use these hideous creatures. And I'm like, what's wrong with the creatures? I like the creatures. What's so bad about the creatures? Thoughts on Slippy Toad? Do a barrel roll? Different guy, right? That's not what he says. He's the guy who in Star Fox 64 is constantly like, Fox! They're throwing eggs and toilet paper at my R-Wing! Fox, they're putting paper bags full of dog poop on my R-Wings whenever you get into this thing and then ringing the doorbell! There's not like a doorstep on an R-Wing, I assume. Easy now. I don't... You know what I bet? Bet. We bet. That's brilliant. Genius. Big genius hours. Big genius hours. Kong! Elephant. Elephant time. Elephant time. Elephant time. Elephant time! Elephant time has ruined everything. Elephant time has, in fact... Elephant time was big brain, tiny nuts. You got the big brain and the tiny nuts. Please, 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 please. We just stand. Stand in the place where you were, then snort dirt. Think about the banana you want. Suck does not do well when you are, like, up against the wall! It's fine. Call that the swift sideways shuffle. They're not bad, just some just say that the optimal route for the game doesn't use more than half the animal transformation. I mean, I'm sure, because the transformations are, like, heavily involved in the platforming, where I would assume that a lot of the speedrunning strats involve skeep. You know, for which maybe those kinds of things can come in handy. More likely, like, as like glitches or exploits or things like that. Begone, intruders. The concrete towers found here are anti-trespassing measures. They are constructed of concrete. Standard strength cannot destroy them. Take the hint and leave. Well, what about... I just wanted to break something. They are distributing shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. This is not just a Japan thing. I think this is happening in all the countries of the world. You have to go to, like, in Japan anyways, you have to go to a physical store and show them your Switch and be like, you literally only have to show them the icon on your home screen. It's very weird, but that's all you have to do. You have to be like, I own one of these two games and here's my proof. And then, but you have to choose one. So even if you have both Scarlet and Violet and you show them that you have both icons, they're still just like, well, sorry, you gotta pick one. So, chat, in order to get both of them, I'm scheming. That's why I had somebody who owns Violet give me their game card and just to put it in my Switch real quick. That way I have both icons. I'm gonna go to one store, get one code, go to another store entirely, lie, be deceitful, and fib, and commit the great sin of telling tall tales. No, chat, no. I'm deleting the past 45 seconds of the stream. You can never succeed in telling on me. What is that up there? I need some kind of thing to throw.
Focus.
Yes. Got it. I'm getting both of those fucking... They're... Chat. If you're driving right now... I'm doing a Truanon bit right now. But if you're driving, hold your big, like, 4X size iPad up in front of your face. Put it on the steering wheel. Focus all your attention on that iPad. And Google shiny Miraidon and Koraidon. They are gorgeous shinies. Get out. This place is off limits. Unless you pay 2,000. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Don't pay them?
So,
well, too late.
this work?
So how does this work? I don't know. Don't you dare throw chunks. And what if I do? Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? Yes, this is the first release of Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon. I was just looking the other day. Fucking Victini still has never received a shiny distribution. Isn't that mean? Scram, depart, vamoose. Don't say such words to me as vamoose.
Let's go.
I am the one who decides when we vamoose. They just did initiate the last distribution for the Treasures of Ruin. Those 4 Pokemon with the Chinese-ass names, whose I can never really remember what they're called. I don't know how this is done. I don't know how this is done. I know how it is done. I know how it is done. I see. I see what's happening now. The little fish guy. That is what I refer to them as because I cannot remember their names. They're the little fish guy, the bull-headed deer guy, the cute little sword minx fellow, and the slug. Donkey Kong, I need you to make a shadow. Two at once. 2 for 1. No, I thought you were gonna bang into the other guy. Shit. 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 Kill.
We made it.
Yeah, let's get... Hold on. I know the names of those Pokemon are, like, very clever and probably inspired by some kind of actual thing. But can we get the J.K. Rowling versions, like Fish Beedley?
And we're back.
In Dark Sluggington? And... Little Soul Fella. Don't mind if I use your body real quick.
Focus.
This is a strange mechanic that I was not quite ready for. So... What do we... Chunks provide passage. This is so strange. Maybe I should go down here and activate this, this gong first. No, do not eat me! Well, we are not quite in the planet Kur, but we are very close to the planet Kur. I'm looking for one of them guys that lets me change my clothes. I feel like I've got a lot new. I could make a pretty decent new outfit. It's been a while since I changed up DK's look. Oh, did you come from above as well? We're glad to see some friendly faces. Something strange about this place. The Fractones here don't seem to like us. Visit the others of us at the top of the tower and you'll see what we mean. They're still, I mean, even though they seem to be at odds with each other, they're still hive mind beings.
You need a break.
I don't need a break, I'm fine. I need a change of clothes is what I need. I see fossil. Nice. I maybe would like a rest, that way I can get rid of the accursed video game low health beeping sound. Always handy to be able to know when you're at low health, but also slightly annoying when you are perfectly aware of that fact, but you just want it to shut up. Hey! Hey, I'm singing here. Leave. No! I came all this way, I ain't leaving.
We
That's right. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh! It started climbing too soon.
That was close.
Thoughts on Zelda 2? Do you mean the NES game? What is the subtitle of that game again? The one with the San Diego song? Da-na-na-na-na-na, San Diego. That one? We're not South Detroit. The Adventure of Link. I've never played it. I've never played it. I think I could enjoy possibly a playthrough of it. I would have to be in the right headspace though. I've heard it's like, you know, very frustrating and annoying. Vinny plays it a lot. It's one of his favorite games, and he like goes to bat for it all the time because people tend to like not like it very much. And just watching him play it seems pretty fun. But I would probably have to play it like, if not randomized. Well, I wouldn't want to play it randomized for my first playthrough, but you know, probably with some kind of mod or like, yeah, some kind of mod pack, really. An interesting concept. I would agree. I would agree. I think it's, I think that's why Vinny likes it so much. It's just like such a radically different thing from what Zelda 1 was. And it's a bit rough around the edges because of the time that it was made at, but, you know, it seems cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I find it an intriguing video game concept as well, and would maybe perhaps play it someday. Do not approach that blockade. It is sealed for a reason. And yet, some reckless fool flew past it without hesitation.
You okay?
I'm not going to speak too soon, but is this the end of the game? Yes! Pauline says yes. Get out. Go away. You shouldn't be down here. Unless you pay 5,000 gold. Chat, it appears to be the endy of Dikendi. Wow. I wasn't ready for this. I thought we had a couple more streams of this left. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if it gets to the point where it's very clearly the end, I'm gonna just power through it till the end of the night until it's over. Be gone, intruders. If you won't leave, at least open up your map with minus and select where you want to teleport to. Nope. Chat, it's the end of my dong. It's the very tip of my dong. Wow. Wow.
Steady.
Yeah. I saved myself. Donkey Kong, and then I killed myself. Kong aside. What is a Void Kong? I don't know. I don't really know why he calls himself that. He's just like a fucking monkey that, like, he did a fucking crypto scam, I guess? Is what it seems like. Feels good. You're standing on remains of your own corpse, by the way. I see Banana over there. I think, though, this field that allows us to... No, yeah, that ends, like, right there. Ostrich! We are not making it, chat. We are not making it. Perhaps. 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 We made it! Yo! Hell yeah. I still think at the end of the day, Ostrich is gonna win out for me for best Bananza theme. it's too good. This does not belong to you. He's shaving. God damn, dude. His power level is off the fucking charts. All my dongs gone. Bored dongs. Maybe then they would have been successful in FTs. If they were all like Donkey Kong based. Get out. This whole layer is restricted. Unless you pay 1,000 gold. Didn't I... Chat, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Nope. Nope, gonna go ahead and vehemently deny that. I like how they're called Securitones. Interesting. I don't think so. No, Chad, I think you're making that up. It's okay. We made it. Was this Dewey that I was supposed to come? Wait, why did I do that? Was there something over there? What? Wait. That was pointless, it seems? I need like a shop, or I could teleport elsewhere, which would be wise. Begone, intruders. If you don't leave, you must pay for your intrusion with gold. For enough gold, we will give you the power to create throw zones. Within those zones, thrown chunks will create trails, but navigating our many anti-trespassing measures is impossible. Take the hint. Leave! No! I might actually go to another layer just to, like, heal, buy items, and change my clothes. Unless there is a place to do that, like 9,999 gold. Bitch, that is chimp change to me. I'm gonna just give that one to myself. I feel like I deserve it. Chimp change, chat. Do you get it? Because it's monkey. It's usually chump change. It's funny because the chump becomes chimp. And then it's, you know, it's like chimp change. It's not very much money. Because I have like so much money already. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here until the end of the game. Well, now I have more hearts. Let me try to like peek over there. That's a pretty crazy view. If I could like get rid of, is there like a no HUD mode in this game? Spoken language. Cranky Kong talked about releasing the Epstein list. I tell you what. There's Epstein Kong didn't kill himself. There's something that hyoid bone wouldn't crack that way. If someone got in there and did a bonanza on him. Someone went in there and did the gun bonanza on him. I'll tell you what. If it becomes apparent that I'm not going to receive a reprieve, rhyme intended. What is this? Proceed. Where was this fool that was shooting lasers at me? Please stop. You need to stop. You do need to stop. I need you to stop. I need you to stop it. I need you to stop. Ooh, Ghislaine Maxwell. Oh! Oh, that's great. You sent me all the way back here. Cool. Nice. Wonderful. Wonderful. Banana chance. Whoa, Donkey Kong banana chance. Whoa, Donkey Kong banana chance. Gonna smash that nanner. Banana chance. Perilous passage. Banana chance. Ooh, get back on that platform. Please. Incredible. This is a really cool section of the game. I know we kind of already had the, like, creating platforms thing with the gay rocks. But this is also cool and very different. Thoughts on Nightmare Enterprise? What's that? Chat, what's Nightmare Enterprise? Please tell me.
Let's go.
You always tell me so much interesting things. Oh boy, folks, we got a 2D segment. No, we need that. No, we need that. We need it to be explodey rock. We need it to be explodey rock. I said we need it to be explodey rock. No, you know what? As I believe Isto once said, dying is another form of healing. Which I think that's medical advice. That's legally, medically advisable advice.
Let's get going.
Dying is just like healing. I'm always saying this. Jesus Christ. Is this a passage? No, it is not. Yes. What do you mean it's dirt? What do you mean it's dirt? Nice. Oh, Chad, you know, I haven't really thought about the Kirby anime for a very long time. What is the main thrust is that DDD just, like, hates Kirby. I mean, I guess fair enough. That's kind of just what the whole deal is in the games, too. You dickhead. Cool, right over his head. Ah! Yes. He looks so silly. Like that. I don't even need to kill him because I know he's gonna respawn, but I'm just mad at him. Killing NPCs out of spite. I can't believe we're doing beat blocks? Is it beat blocks? Galaxy? The galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy where there's, like, you know, platforms that alternately appear and disappear based on the rhythm of the song. Kind of what this is. Fuck you. Nice. And doesn't DDD pronounce Kirby Koibi in that game? What's the deal with that? Why does he do that? And isn't Meta Knight kind of Antonio Banderas-y? Well, chat, that would be the approximately 548th time this stream I have pressed B to jump when it is very clearly A. Can't help it.
Careful, okay?
Good thing dying has very few consequences in this game. At least when you're rich like I am. Also, you can just punch these guys? What the fuck, dude? I thought you had to, like, kill them with the explosives. Well, lesson learned. Stop it. DK, stop it. Though, if you do waste too much of the environmental explosives, you have to, like, I think rely on the enemies for your explosives, which would not be a good situation to be in. So I'm gonna try to avoid that. Antonio Banderas, he's like an actor, no? He's a somewhat famous actor. Is he not the guy who plays fucking Poos? The Poos in Boots? The Poos? That Poos? Just as a, you know, a reference point for you youngins who only know the cartoons. Owie. 4 more? What do you mean 4 more?
3 more.
Okay. 2 more. That would indicate that there are 2 more balloons. Nice.
All done.
Done it. It's been did. That begs the question of the remaining banana. Okay, so it's not one that I've missed. That's helpful. Would it be... Okay, you're done for. I was trying to grab the explosive dirt, but it wouldn't let me. Grab the dirt, Donkey Kong. Got it. Straightforward. I like it. I like it.
And we're back.
And we're back. Indeed. Can I borrow your body for a moment? So, I'm not headed back. We move forward. We go on. Thoughts on Escargoon? I do remember who you're talking about. He's the slug fella in Kirby Right Back at Ya. I'm not a fan of how he has the word goon in his name. I am aware that that is also a word that can just mean, like, a henchman's, you know, reliable worker. Or, sorry, rather, a henchman's a villain's reliable henchman who is a kind of worker and as such deserves workers' rights. Goon Union. Goonion! Just a little word I thought up. Oh, what are we doing? When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. Elephant, oh elephant, elephant, oh elephant. When the level is too hard to think about, there is a way that you can pee. Suck everything up. Elephant, elephant. Elephant, 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 elephant. This song totally rhymes, elephant. That song is all you hear right now. Are you playing it in your bando? Welcome to the stuff shop. I would like some stuff, please. Can I have all the stuff that you have? I would like 3 of this stuff. Oh, that was just streamer's intuition. It's also a great song. I just like it. It's like it's easy to sing along to, so it's a crowd favorite. It's everyone knows it. And it's a great melody. Like, it's recognizable, it's fun, it's Beatle. It's not Beatle exactly, but it's Beatle adjacent. A Hendrix flavor. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. I saw like a mark on the ground and I was like, oh, I need to smash, but that was not the case. Okay. So wait, this is where you change the clothes. Okay. New clothes, please. Passion fruit split, burnt red, macaron, green and pink. That's probably the gayest one there is, which means that's the one I need to buy. Get that one, though. I would like to change my clothes and my fur. Donkey Kong, every time he changes fur color, it's not like a dye situation. He just rips his fur off and, like, goes... and grows it right back. Unfortunately, the treasure tie is probably coming off for the sake of fashion this time, because I'm not really that concerned about, you know, finding maps right now. So we'll start with the fur. The split fur is fucking great. This is some Splatoon stuff. Cotton candy ass. Pretty cool. Sesame. Not bad. Lemonade. That's alright too. By virtue of this game, as I've said multiple times, like kind of at moments giving me like weird Splatoon vibes.
Good.
I think I'm gonna go with this, because I just think it looks silly. The cotton candy is really good. It is really, really good. Our friend John figured out his programming issue. Can we get a round of applause, please? Nah, well, never mind. New error. Such is the nature of the thing. I think I'm gonna go with the Splatoon colors, just because Splatoon. And then, do I have a tie that really goes with this? We are totally disregarding the effect and going only for appearance. It might just be the burger tie, because I think it looks funny.
Suits you.
Thank you. We're doing full fashion. This is only fashion. Naked? Naked Kong? Could be. But if we're doing Splatoon 3, which we're not, because those are not the colors that the 3 characters are in Splatoon 3, we would do a tricolor situation. That's not bad. That's not bad. The yellow pants, it accents the cheese on the burger, on the burger. Peed in pants? Well, I wasn't gonna go there, chat, but if you want to make fun of Donkey Kong for peeing his pants, you be my guest. Piss-proof britches. could be good. Actually, I'm gonna go with this because they also complement burger, because they're from the same layer as the burger, and they have burger on them. And they kind of just, like, fit. Let's see, is it these, or is it some just, like, solid color? Orange, no. Yellow, no. Blue, perhaps, but not really also. If I'm gonna do blue, then it's just gonna be these. What about Pauline? I'm like, it brings me no pleasure to inform you that I don't like most of her costumes. I mean, they serve a purpose, and they're supposed to, like, you know, be modeled after the layer that you get them in, which I get. I like this one, the gold one. I mean, I like her default outfit quite a bit. These aren't bad. That one's pretty good because it's also, like, dual color. Dual. Yeah. And it's burger. This is the look. This is the look we go with. This is it. Hold on. If there is a better... Because since we're doing full burger look, if there's better burger skin, then we'll go with that. But it looks... I mean, I don't know. I think I've crafted a look. That's not bad, though, because his fur is the same exact color as his pants. I mean, how does it look with Pauline? Pink would be good, because she's got the one sleeve that's pink. Chat. This is a look. Now that's a fit. If there's any better pink look, then I'll consider it, but that's really good. That's it, though. The candy, that's it. This is just a little bit too green, I think. It's this one. It's this one. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
We got it. Ladies and gentlemen.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? It's always nice to see Hillary pop up on my screen every now and then. I wouldn't say nice, but, like, it provides me a certain, you know... I'm like, oh. And then I remember. Do you remember the election of 2016 November when Hillary lost to Trump? Man, that was fucking crazy. Ba, ba, ba. This time we're certain that we have arrived at the origin of us. Although there's no one here. We hoped we'd get to meet the original Fractones still living here, but nothing. It is a desolate place. Our saga ends here. We will have a look around for any stray clues. If we find none, we will head back home to the hilltop lair. Wah-ha-hee-ah! Hello, can you give me a banana? Yes. Sure. Did you know that Takuyu's birthday falls on the literal mythical 21st night of September? That's his birthday. Like the one in the song. Crazy, right? What do we got down here? More big dudes asking me for money. What? 10,000? Dude, that's the guy before you asked me for 9,999,999. Insert Hitler joke here, I guess. Or German joke. Are they distinguishable at this point? Yes, the answer is yes, that they are distinguishable. I don't want to be mean to German people. I know some German people, and they're fine individuals. Did he get your card? When I was there yesterday, and it had not arrived. But consider that also yesterday was a national holiday. So the mail may not have been running, or maybe it was only like, you know, private delivery services that were running. I don't know. I heard. No worries, no worries. It'll arrive when it arrives. He will be happy to receive it at any point. We were just talking about how badly we would like to see everyone out that way, out east. We're way overdue for a hangout. I know we tried to get together recently, but it didn't work out.
Hey, DK, you awake?
She sounds distressed.
This place is giving me goosebumps.
Pauline, that is trademarked.
How about you? It's pretty eerie in here, isn't it?
Unfortunately, the word eerie is also trademarked by the R.L. Stein Company.
But you and me have gotten through a lot together, so I'm sure we'll be just fine.
I don't know about that.
When we get up, we put on our brave faces, okay? Okay. Good night.
So what you're saying is basically...
Very dangerous.
Gotcha. He received his present of a Switch 2. I already talked about this on a previous stream, but I managed to snag a... It wasn't even that much more expensive than a... Wait, what are you trying to get me to smash through? Is it concrete? Because I'll just fucking go crazy right here, right now. Passage stone? What is that? Sorry, what is passage stone? Yes, please show me. Yeah, let's skip that. Passage stone. Is that the stuff when you fling the rocks and then they become the path? That's what they're talking about? Was he surprised? Yes, so right. I was vigilant. I kept my eye on the reselling market, and I had decided I wasn't gonna, like... Of course, I was obviously gonna buy him the Japanese-only version, because he does not need the international version, and it is, like, 50% more expensive. So, Japanese version for him it is. And, I mean, he's not, like, playing games in non-Japanese anyways, so just makes more sense that way. But I had decided I wasn't going to pay, like, an exorbitant amount more than, like, the normal MSRP. MSRP? I just want that banana, so I'm smashing up all this shit. It was just a little bit more expensive. Not too much. It was like, chat, I had my limit. I had my threshold where I was like, okay, if it's too expensive, I'm not buying it. And I finally found one that was reasonable, and I got it for him, and he was mad at me. All right, Wobbs, good night. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Next time you see me, I'll be a fully donged man, probably. I think this will be the end of dong tonight. I wasn't ready for that, but it appears that's going to be the case. No, but he was like, why did you do this? You know, the way that... I think it's just somewhat of a human reaction. When somebody gives you something really, really nice as a present, you kind of feel bad. You're like, oh, man. Like, thank you, but also, like, wasn't this hard to get? Or wasn't this expensive? Or why'd you do that?
That was close.
That was his reaction. But eventually he got over it, and we just started playing, because I didn't... that was another thing about it. I didn't have enough money to get him a game, and he's not really, like... I don't know. I don't think he's really the Donkey Kong or Mario Kart type. Those are not his games. So, I was just like, you know what? ZA is coming out in like a month. we'll wait for that. That was kind of the main reason I bought it for him anyways. In the meantime, we'll just play Scarlet and Violet, do some shiny hunting, enjoy the performance enhancements. You've had it with Monster Hunter? Oh! Did he play TOTK? I'm currently in a little bit of a interpersonal struggle with him to get him to play games that, because you know, okay, to you and me, those of us who recognize Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as like generational masterpieces and just like pre-existing Zelda fans, it's a no-brainer. And I will say that he's not like a fledgling gamer. He's played games for a while. He's got the gamer instinct in him. He's got gamer instinct TM. But he's never like, he doesn't have like what would I say, generational buy-in on Zelda. And when I suggested that he play Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, he was like, I ain't, you know, I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. I'm not going to read all that, though. Basically, he's just like, you know, he's busy like I am. And he's like, I don't have the time to play through all that. And I was like, okay, well, fair enough. But I also just kind of got the feeling that he didn't want to. Wait, how many meters? Am I smashing through the right thing? Passage Stone. I've got 19,031. How much do you want? 30,000? Jesus Christ. I will say, I'm not airing a relationship dirty laundry because I would never do that. I'm more mature than that. But I will say, I think, and again, I'm not really saying this is like just him. I think this is the thing that most people kind of go through. Where when you ask somebody to like play something, watch something, consume something, I don't like the word consume when it comes to, you know, like art and media, because it feels like it reduces it to like a consumptive act, which is kind of vulgar to me. But when you ask somebody to you know, take in something new that's not exactly in their wheelhouse, they're gonna be like, no. Unless they're a certain kind of person, which I'm trying to cultivate that mindset in myself. I'm trying to be like, you know, when somebody suggests something to me, even if it's not something I feel like I would maybe ordinarily like. Yeah, Logan, I think you have a pretty good attitude about that kind of stuff, and I think that's the kind of attitude I'm trying to have. Where when multiple people are like, you gotta look at this shit. You gotta see what this is all about. Yeah. But with him, it's something I'm still working on. I think someday I'll get him to play it. We would have to get a family Nintendo Online account, though. Because you can only do... I mean, I'm not paying the extra money for the, Maybe I would, but not right now. I'm not paying the extra money for the Switch 2 upgrades for the Zelda games. But if because I have Switch Online Expansion Pass... Good thing I have a bunch of fucking balloons. Wait, John, what did you do? Hold on. Hold on. Chat. Potential Pog. Potential Pog. Potential Pog. No, I don't know. I don't think he fucks with open world games in general. I think that's kind of his whole deal, where he's like, you know, he likes a game that he can pick up and put down pretty easily. He likes a game that is from an established franchise. It really does at the end of the day. I think it comes down to, like, he's not familiar with it, so he doesn't want to do. We kind of go through the same thing with movies, where I love watching pretty much any kind of movie. And he is getting better more and more. Okay, I think I have the banana. The banana is ready. Well, John, I'm going to offer you a very hesitant feel free to redact this, but I think you get a congratulations then. Celebratory banana. Yeah, my man, he loves like horror movies to the point that like that's basically all we watch sometimes. Like when I'm like, okay, what do you want to watch? It's always some kind of like whatever horror schlock is on Netflix, which is, to be clear, is fine and good and like fun. But every now and then I'm like, so can we watch like Casino or something? Like a classic Scorsese film or something that I've never watched before. And he's like, yeah, okay, sure. And he doesn't seem like very enthusiastic about it. And then he's like asleep 45 minutes into it. And I'm like, okay, well, my dear, my darling, I love horror and even schlocky horror as much as the next guy. And I can stay awake through, like, I'm sorry. I think I have fallen asleep during a movie like maybe enough times in my life that I could count on 1.5 hands. If there's a movie on the TV, I'm at full erect attention. And by erect, I mean my spine. My spine is erect. I'm sitting up straight. I'm watching the movie. I enjoy when a movie is on the screen. I like to watch pretty much anything. Right. If it's specifically for sleepy time, then I'm not putting on a movie I want to watch. You know what I mean? I'm putting on like a series that I've watched before, or a Twitch stream, or something like that. Like a GiantBreadbug stream, where he's just bitching about horror movies. No, actually, by the way, good that we bring this up. One of the things we watched this past weekend was Longlegs. Which, it's funny, because I watched The Monkey first. Which was... What is the name of that director? Oh, goodness. It's not coming to me right now. But The Monkey and Longlegs, same guy. Anyhow. There was a bunch of like viral online hype surrounding Longlegs, and you know, I saw all the trailers and I saw people hyping it up, and then it came out and people were like very lukewarm on it, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know, is this like, was it actually not that great? Ooh. Okay, this is good. This is good level. This is good level. Good level. Good level. Shook! Shook! Yeah, so for the longest time I was like, is this good? Is it the result of people getting too hyped up and having their expectations blown out of proportion? What's going on here? I watched Longlegs. It's got Nicolas Cage doing like a weird fucking, like, Satanist, like, rock and roller kind of thing. And it brings me great pleasure to inform you, the movie is good. Like, I have no idea what people were on about hating on Longlegs, but it was really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a just like well-made movie. Chat, I'm too busy like giving my Letterboxd review of Longlegs to I've made I've made a Minecraft creeper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Shit. I need to remember the right controls. Yeah. Fly around to the back. That'll be good for you. Egg! Use your eggs. Lay your eggs, shit 'em out your ass. I think I gave my review / impressions of Da Monkey when I came back from the US, because that's when I watched it. The monkey was amazing. Like, one of the best horror movies I've seen in ages. Funny, rollicking, takes itself exactly as seriously as it should, and is just really terrific. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Donkey Kong? I'm actually struggling to, like, comprehend what I should do here. Not good. Wait a minute. I've never heard the ostrich music go on this long. This is hard. This is hard in a way that I was not prepared for. Gotcha. Which button is the... Ooh. Chat, give me a second. It's time to forget chat exists for just a moment. Could you press the right button, darling? My darling baby boy, who is me. Maybe, well, I was about to say maybe I should be the snake, but I don't think I can do that. Well, there goes my lifeline to the next layer. Again. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start over when I'm focusing a lot more. What is the name of that fucking director? Chat, it's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me insane. There's a good in there. Osgood Perkins. Osgood motherfucking Perkins. The monkey, great. Long legs, great. Don't let anyone tell you any different. I think people were upset that it was, like, too, like, Satan-y and supernaturally. To which I would say, like, have you ever watched a horror movie before, dog? I think the move here is to destroy the lava when it's white. That's the move. That's the move. I was not paying sufficient attention before. And I hate to point at everything and say, like, you know, guy who just recently watched Weapons points at everything and says, like, this is just like Weapons. But there are, like, themes of children being, like, manipulated by satanic objects that are present in Long Legs that are kind of hard to ignore, having just recently watched Weapons as well. I don't think that's really me spoiling Weapons too very much, but there's stuff happening in there with childrens. And now we destroy this side. No, I didn't want to do that, though. No, stop it. Dylan, stop it. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. I see what we must do, which is the important thing. Not really, apparently. Oh, fuck, dude. It's okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. I was gonna say that, like, to me, like a lot of the shit that people seem not to like about the more like supernatural stuff in movies was coming from like younger people, where there's a feeling that like when there's an element in a movie, when like, 'cause, you know, not to say like every movie has like a twist per se, but when the thing of the movie, when you were like, you know, when the movie reveals like, oh, the spooky thing is blank, if it's not just like a straight up like fucked up crazy scary killer, people like get upset about it, even like young people. Or I'm just like, what, like, I don't know, sometimes it's spooky Satan, like, I don't know. I think that I don't know, maybe I'm like going way out on a limb here in my solipsistic analysis of you know, people's perceptions of modern horror, but it's like the thing where people need the protagonists and characters in every film to be like good people. You know what I mean? Again, I might be totally off base here, but it feels like maybe it's a similar thing to where, you know, if I'm watching a movie, there has to be like little to no suspension of disbelief, either morally or like logically, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. But when people are like, no, it should be a killer, and I want to either empathize or like hate the killer. I want to, you know, because another thing I started watching recently was the, against my better judgment and at the heating of my betrothed, is the it's like the Monsters series. This started with they dramatized the Jeffrey Dahmer story, which I'm not gonna get on like a moral high horse about it, but I am kind of like, ew, you're like just making a straight up like documentary, but it's not even a documentary. It's like a, you know, dramatized like, ooh, cool horror series about a really fucked up series of serial murders. I think it's like Monsters, Jeffrey Dahmer, and then they made another one. And then there's another series where it's like the Menendez brothers, which was a story I was not aware of. But it's these like rich 20-something guys who like hate their parents and just fucking kill them so they can get their inheritance. And it's apparently like a true story. I don't know. But I started watching it and I was like, oh, I think this is the kind of stuff that like, you know, there's a reason that this is the trending Netflix slop. And you know, to be fair, it's like fairly well made. So it's not like total slop. It's slop-ish. It's slop-coated. But I was like, oh, they would, you know, and they're portraying these kids again. True story of like two kids who, as like shitty as their parents may have been, just fucking murdered their fucking walked into their living room at night and blew their parents into pieces with shotguns. And the show, I mean, it's weird because they're like, you know, you can't get away with not portraying these guys as like fucking psychos because of what they did. Like historically, factually, what they did was killed their parents because they were kind of mad at them and also because they wanted their money. But then also like the show like yucks it up. Like it's like, oh, these are complicated killers. They're you know, yeah, they're bad guys, but like look at this bad stuff that happened to them, and oh, look at all this, look at the character development. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Like sometimes, again, different fucking universes here, but if we're talking like complete fiction, that's not just like dramatized, you know, real life murders, that's fine. That's fine. I can like kind of get into that as a like horror movie development. But you know, sometimes it is fine if it's just like Ghost. And it goes, I don't know, like, it gets at you and it goes... Did I get you? Did I scare you, chat? Did I brule you? Well, I'm going in the next door now. What the fuck is going on? Oh, if you fucking punch concrete into concrete, it blows up the wall. Interesting. Fantastic. You deserve that tea. Don't spill that tea, sis. I think I'm the same way, though, which is why I had to give up programming as a pursuit, where I was like, well, I could sit here and make myself somewhat insane over this issue, but no. I think I'll obsess over other things, like, pixel details of my fucking Becco outfits. There was like a minor pixel issue on one of my, it was the Hornet outfit today. And I was like, no, we're gonna have to fix that. I just noticed it while I was going through the VOD of the last stream, uploading it to YouTube, and I was like, gonna have to fix that. Took me like an hour. Okay, but how do we get over there, though? We just jump? Nope. I mean, I could do the special trick. Chat, I'm aware that there's a special trick in this game. That'll be some good stuff. Donkey Kong, please. When I get in the air with the chunk surfing, I just kind of lose all control and I forget what I'm supposed to do. It's jump, jump, roll. It's not that. It's not that order. It's not that order.
That was close.
Again, I have infinite balloons, so it's okay. So maybe I jump, roll, jump. Roll, jump. You can't jump when you're rolling, though, is the thing! That's the thing! The music here is very intimidating, upsetting, frightening, horror movie. You know, like the whole deal when Winnie the Pooh went public domain and they made that, like, horrific Winnie the Pooh film. So that's not what we do. That's gonna happen with Donkey Kong someday. Whether Nintendo likes it or not, that's gonna happen. And this is the music they're gonna reference in that movie. You know, I'm just gonna become the ostrich. I ain't fucking with this no more.
We've come such a long way to get here, DK.
We have, Pauline, and we're here. And nothing else is going to happen. You see all those platforms in the distance over there? They mean nothing, Pauline. That ominous music, don't worry about it. It's all positive, it's all happy now.
Is that?
It is. No, it's him.
It's about time! Welcome to the planet Core! This baby here, it can grant any wish. Isn't that right, Bananza Root? Just one problem. It's taking a nap. And that, Pauline, means it's your time to shine. That singing power you refuse to share, you're gonna use it to wake up the Root. Sing for me, use your power.
Power?
We're not gonna do that.
My singing is that powerful?
Pauline, don't. Pauline, don't.
DK?
Don't do it. Don't do it, Pauline. Don't do it.
I will not sing!
There you go.
I would never use my power for a creep like you!
Motherfucker.
Oh, you'll sing, and you'll sing loud.
I don't think so, bitch. Nah, ain't happening. What's that? Defeat Void Kong. No singing. Bananza powers. No Bananza powers, but we'll still beat him. That's right. That's right, we will. That's not what I meant to do. I feel like knocking those guys off the stage should maybe... like, give me a path, maybe? That was your first mistake, Void Kong. You messed with a platforming genius. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Platforming genius! Platforming genius! Platforming genius! Platforming genius! Genius! This is a good boss fight, and up until just a second ago, I was doing Subarashiku. Subarashiku! You picked a fight with the wrong gamer, dude. That's right, we made it. Yeah. Yes. Yes! Mother... What's happening now? Yeah, cover up the... Dude, thank you. Void Kong is actually kind of low-key amazingly goated. I don't really know what we're doing here, but I don't care. It's okay. I have apple juice, dude. What do I care if I have juice? Okay, that's good. That's very good. Is there a way to get apples around here, though? Okay, well, no, but I now know what I need to do, which is platform. Oh, the lava is so... It diminishes your... Dude! Okay, I'm no longer a platforming genius. To be fair, that was puzzle platforming, which is a totally different thing.
Can't stop us!
Can't stop us. Oh my god, now we gotta do all that again. Okay, of course we do. Void Kong can make anything... It would certainly appear so. But unfortunately for him, I can also make anything. You dickhead. That's right. Subarashikunai. Mendokusai. Make a gun and shoot him? I'm working on it, chat. It's like one of those anime moments where you like the character is like throwing shit around the room and like going on like a monologue with the villain the whole time. And the villain's like, "Ha! You fool! You can never defeat me with such basic tactics." And then like it gets like you get to the end of the episode and it turns out they've been making a fucking gun in a very roundabout way the whole time. What would I do that for, Donkey Kong? I will not sing. I will not. I got balloons to spare. Don't worry about the balloons. The apple juice is the thing that I am worried about. Because I have no more of it. This music is like penis music-y? Slightly penis music. That's right. There you go. Skeep! Skeep! I'm not exactly sure what is to be done about this. Is besides like creating like even the fucking rock is not enough. Oh man. Careful. I'm trying to be careful. I'm about to fucking die, Pauline. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, that's what I would like to do. Now we're gonna do real platforming. This is where this is not your grandpa's platforming. Except it. Dude. You gotta give me some hearts. You gotta give me some hearts there. Oh my god, and then you start at the beginning. It's okay. We're gonna get better at the fight. We're gonna get better at the fight as time goes on. Fuck. Ouchie. Well, since they're not giving us any health, you do have to like be careful with your health. No, chat. No. You're talking... You're talking to a professional platformer here, so there's this... No. Not gonna be a multi-stream boss. Like I said, pro platformer. I'm really good at platforming as a genre. It's the thing I'm probably the best at. Can you guys give me some hearts, please, maybe? Nah, these guys are not interested in heart distribution! That's right. Going that way, are ya? DK Donkey Crap. The leader of the crap. You know his shit. He's finally back to do real good. Chat, we're gonna focus. We're focusing. Sorry. I was being a little bit silly. And you know what? I wanted to be a little bit more silly, so I decided to jump off the ledge there, and that's fine. You gotta allow the streamer to be a little bit silly. All work, all boss fight and no play makes streamer commit dongicide. That's not very nice, chat. It's not very nice to request a certain stream meme that I'm going to queue up right now. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, it's all the way over there, right? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? See, it's falling off the level that I'm perfectly okay with. Oh, Kong! It's not very nice of them to return me all the way back to here every time. Although I get why they do. Apple? Wait, what do you mean there's an apple? What do you mean there's an apple? Could there maybe be more apples?
Can't stop us.
This time I'm locked in. This time you're gonna see the definition of locking in. I will simply not allow this to be one of those things where the first time I did the fight, I was just so, like, you know, nonchalant about it that I did perfectly. And then on every subsequent run, I somehow ate shit. I will not allow it. I will not. We're focusing. Look at that. I'm smacking him from afar. Uh-huh. It is the following part that I seem to have a little bit of trouble with. I think I was going the wrong way the whole time. No, Donkey Kong, please! The lava is just no joke. It kills you so fast. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not fair, but also fair enough. Uh-huh. You can't get through that, though. Dude! Fuck. Go away. Go away. Again, fall off the level, see if I give a shit. Get hit by projectile, I die. I'm trying, Pauline. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying. I really am. They're very generous with the hurt boxes on Void Kong, where it's like sometimes I'm just kind of flinging that shit, not really paying attention to where I'm throwing it. I would like to move. I would like to move it. Move it! Alright. No, it's fine. This is the run, for sure. It's the one. We're gonna do it. I know we have 2.5 hearts, but it's totally fine. I will sing for you. Sorry, this is actual locking in, chat. I know I said I was doing that earlier, but this is what it actually looks like. What are you talking about? I got you clocked, bitch. Hokkaido butter on toast, more creamy and delicious than ever. More creamy and delicious than ever. Donkey Kong. That's okay. You can fall off the level, dude. I don't give a shit. I mean, I do kind of give a shit because he's still, like, bombarding us with projectiles. And that makes getting over there a little bit crazy, but it's okay. Dunk, could you please jump? Could you jump? A checkpoint here would have been really cool, but I mean, I get why that's not a thing. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna be careful. There's hearts here. There's hearts, and we can get those hearts. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's good, actually. That's good. That's good. Uh-huh. That's not good, though, because that's... I mean, what else? What else? What would you have me do? What would you have me do? Heart. Apple, please. Apple, please. I need health, is what I need, please. Where is the health? Dun 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 dun. It's the fact that the lava just, dude. That's gonna take me back to the beginning of the fight. I suspect that this is not that hard of a fight, and I'm just being a baby about it. But that lava is fucking insane. Don't do this to me, chat. Don't do the lava meme to me in a different game. No! No, 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 no. I'm focusing. This is what focus looks like. Right. Uh-huh. He's going over there next. Yeah, Donkey Kong, you stupid dickhead. That was so mean. Why was that? Why was I so mean to Donkey Kong just now? I thought I did the right thing, but I did the wrong thing. And it was my fault. It was not Donkey Kong's fault. Donkey Kong, please. It's the jumping in the poison that I can't really forgive. And it's also the fact that you cannot just like restart the fight. You either just gotta die or, you know, keep going to the end. Talk about a precipitous jump in difficulty, man. Nope. You dickhead. Did I just kind of like skip him through this hit that I should get on him right here? Apple, please. Apple, please. Was there another Apple? Apple. Give me Apple. Yes. Yes. Full health. We're going to go the same order we did last time. This way first. No, and then you still get hit, so it doesn't really matter if you were being stealthy about it. Again, dude, it's like you step in the lava, bud, and you're fucking done for. What was that? Where did that come from? Chat, I don't know where that came from is the thing. This is remarkable. I might need to take a dong break, like a BR dong. Just for like 5 minutes to like take a deep breath and clear my head. It could help, you never know. Clear my dong, excuse me. Am I sure I've got enough money for this fight? Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha, chat! Ha ha ha! Look at that. I mean, that's somehow the exact, like, strat that I did the very first time that I did the boss fight. Do not touch me. Do not touch. Do not touch! I just gotta remember my buttons. Buttons, get the buttons right. Donkey Kong. Get the buttons right. Okay. No, except you can't touch the lava even a little bit, dude. You cannot touch the lava even a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's right. But the thing is, like, what do you want me to do, though? What do you want? What do you want? What, dude, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? He wants me to sing, is the thing. Okay, I see the way in. I see the way in. Except there's lava!
Hello.
I get panicky. I get panicky, and then I lose my buttons. This first part, I'm gonna get it down. Watch this. Trust and believe. It's okay. It's okay. We've got this. Uh-huh. And then we do it again over here. I don't care. I don't care about your plus on. That's right. Mm-hmm. You just, I mean, the thing is, the game has taught me so far, it's really good to be super fucking reckless and just smash and don't worry about anything else. The only thing is, that doesn't fucking cut it in this boss fight. Even if it had cutted it in previous boss fight. Stop. We do worry about the lava. We worry about that. And also, like, other stuff can hurt you. I need you to aim your shit over this way, maybe, please? Because that seems to be the only thing that can break the lava. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Uh-huh. Yeah. We're at this phase again. Cancel him, DK. I want that apple. I want those apples. We worry about the lava. We worry about the platforms that can knock you into the lava. Chat, I can't move. I could not move, is the thing. Fuck you, you little monkey fuck. Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Eat banana. Eat my banana.
My precious wish.
Oh. Holy shit.
My infinite gold.
That was your wish?
All mine.
Explode. Explode now.
I can go home now. And DK, you can eat all the bananas you could ever want.
That's right. DK can finally come out.
It's finally time, huh?
It is. It certainly doesn't seem ominous at all. It seems fine. It'll be fine. Don't point that thing at me.
You lose.
What a spiteful little prick. Chat, you can't say you've been doing adult stuff. That's...
DK!
Now I am stone. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. You little fucking freak.
What'll you do now, little brat? I know. Why don't you sing for him?
I thought adult stuff was like starring in adult films.
That sound!
My controller is doing heartbeat. Oh my god. Donkey Kong will not be stopped by being rock hard. Fuck yeah.
We have the power.
I got the power!
We're together!
That's right, Pauline. Oh my god.
When the world felt so cruel
Important song.
and bleak, when the hole looked so dark and deep, hard as rock, cold as stone,
Hard as rock.
I was scared, alone. Then your beat showed the way to me.
Chat, I just made an observation that I'm gonna keep to myself. It's not a nipple. It's not a nipple. It's a belly button. Oh my god. This is incredible. Oscar. This deserves an Oscar. Chat, I know what's happening. Swear to God I haven't been spoiled, but I've just been heavily suspicious the whole time, so I think I know what's happening. A big golden belly button! Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
DK!
Could you please just die?
Finally, I can suck K. Rool's dick.
It's fucking him. And he's fucking dead. What? Why is he here? Why is he here? You have got to be kidding me. I don't know the voice to do for this. You're the ones who released me? I don't think he's ever spoken before. Shut the fuck up. Wow. King K. Rool is back in action. I've been trapped down here with my Kremlin crew. Where are those no-good banana bandits anyways? That's a slur, actually. Toothless and useless, but no matter. Now I can finally get my claws on that Banandium root. And you thought it was over, chat. You've been had.
That crocodile is after the Banandium root too? Hurry, DK.
It would appear that he is, Pauline. It would appear that he is. Is that where we came from, or? Yeah. No. Yes. Yes? No. Doesn't matter. We go. I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know if this is unfounded. The leader of the Kremlin crew, surprisingly sophisticated. I didn't get to read all that. I'm gonna chalk this up as another instance of Smash Brothers kind of reviving a character.
Get to the Banandium root, but it's
Ouch.
not even the Banandium root. It's some kind of crocodile monster instead. He said his name was K. Rool, right? And he has his own banana bandits called the Kremlin?
Again, Banana Bandits is a... It's a... We have reclaimed that term,
The bad guy like that.
but not anybody can say Banana Bandits. So this money that we've been collecting... Oh my god. Holy shit. All this gold that we've been collecting so far is actually just like fucking K. Rool guts? Ugh. Holy shit. He's back. He's back. Planet Kur. Wow. We're in full Wokie Kong pronoun tree territory now. Where like stuff is being spelled with K's. Which, now that you think about it, the people who are like super upset about woke shit, maybe they would be like enthusiastic about stuff being spelled with K's, but I don't know. Okay, I just want to ask, chat members who are in the know, if I lock in and, like, barrel through to the end of this game, how much time do you think is left? Because I'm willing to like, you know, hunker down and finish this game right now. But it might mean I'm gonna do, like, very minimal exploration.
It's a crocodile. Is this the Kremlin crew?
That's a different guy. We've been fighting those guys, like, the whole time, Pauline. Come on. This section is very linear, almost no exploration. Well then, you know, I plan on coming back to the game and doing a lot of the completionist stuff, which I
A statue of
weirdly
K.
feel
Rool?
compelled to do on my own. Hello, we have not used speech in a long time. You sang the Banandium root is awake again. Thank you. You will find it up ahead. But someone scary is heading there. He, as well. He looked like that statue. The Banandium root is in danger. Hurry. Must hurry. Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, well, let's just power through. Chat, did you just see my masterful... They are Kremlings inside! Holy shit! Wow. What on fucking earth caused K. Rool to be in this state where both he and the Kremlings were in some, like, weird golden fucking tomb? Chat, I'm a master gamer, as you may have just seen. Feels good to be just killing, like, regular Kremlings. I'm just... I got the hearts. I said I was not going to go exploring, but... I'm just having so much fun, chat. I mean, I still seem to be collecting K. Rool's belly button lint, which is weird to me. So I think they made these enemies first. Maybe, but I think more than anything, they're like a, when they were making the next DK, when they were first making the next DK. I think it was probably, like, decided on fairly early, the, like, you know, course of story events. I kind of clocked that fairly early, that the enemies were, like, reptilian, oftentimes, in nature. And the interiors were, like, this weird golden skeleton. So I think they did that on purpose. I mean, these guys are just, like, the literal old guys. God, I love... The Kong transformation has an incredible fucking theme as well. Actually, if you're interested in the... This would be interesting to look at maybe after the stream is over. There is a video somewhere. I think you could probably find it with minimal Googling about, like, how the design impetus for this game was basically birthed. And it basically boils down to they were, like, doing a tech demo in-house. And they're like, what if there was a Goomba, but it had arms and could, like, destroy the entire environment? And they made, like, a little bit of a technical demo for it. Goddamn, dude. And then I think that's what turned into Bananza. Alright, we need a home. We need to build a home. We need to buy all the items we can. Erg. I thought he was saying egg. What do you got? I mean, I didn't really find that many fossils in this layer so far. Those are crazy pants, dude! Those are crazy pants. Girded breeches. Golden breeches. I mean, I would have to go with these, yeah? I don't think we're making a fashion change right this moment. You could have used the soggy Carvot in the last fight. Sorry, chat. We don't. On this stream, we think in centuries, not in boss fights. Cravat. Did you possibly mean croissant? I would assume, though, I'm allowed to sing in the last fight. Maybe, hopefully that was like limited to the Void Kong fight. 7,000... Wait, did he say 70,000 square meters of gold? Holy shit. Maybe later, dude. Not right now. Wait, what? Okay, sorry, chat member was trying to be helpful. What did you say would have been helpful in that last fight? Because you know, Lord knows I would get there and be like, I wish I listened to chat member advice. Fiery rain won't burn you and lava will be cooled. Yes, sir, I would love that garment. But that's like the layer's special fossil, no? I would have to maybe go out of my way to find that. Saga of the Explorer Toad, verse 29. It wasn't the end after all. We've reached the true planet core, and this, the birthplace of all fractones. At long last, this is the origin of us. The fractones here look like us, but they do not seem capable of speech. No matter how long it takes, we will find some way to communicate with them. You can perhaps guess what kind of aircraft we discovered down here. Well, chat, if you want to cough up the location of that super special fossil that will help me buy the gear that will make the last boss fight a little bit easier, that is the kind of advice that I would very much be happy to take. This place is freaky as hell, man. We're curious about that barrel. Curious about that barrel. Well, me too.
Steady.
Wait a minute. Nice. Well, that's just a banana. The best version of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 is on GameCube. Okay. Not Twin Snakes though, right? Just like they did some ports for 1 and 2 that are on GameCube, you mean? Twin Snakes. See, I thought I heard some people have told me Twin Snakes are like not like completely inferior, but like kind of different to the point that they're like, you know, you should maybe play them after you've played the original versions of them. I don't know. I would trust your opinion more than pretty much anyone else. Yes. I heard there was like a lot of like they re-recorded the lines for MGS1 when they remade it as Twin Snakes. I heard like the cutscenes are kind of different. I don't know. I do want to play it. I still also think, though, I kind of want to play the original PS1 version, you know what I mean? Is there, like, a definitive port of that somewhere? Like a straight-up port, maybe? I'm going donkey crazy. Chat member dropped incredibly vital knowledge to help defeat the final boss. Does not elaborate. Disappears. Stop that. I'm gonna go elephant mode, chat. If you don't tell me what to do, I'm gonna go elephant mode. Here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to spend a lot of time looking for it. because it's pretty late and it's necessary for me to go to sleep. Oh. Oh. You can't get it until you beat that fight? Oh, I see what you mean, chat. I see what you mean. Okay, I'm dummy. Streamer is dummy. Yeah, that outfit that makes you impervious to lava would have been hella helpful for the Void Kong fight. I thought maybe you meant that would, you know, that lava and whatnot would play a factor in, or be a factor in the next fight, but that you were just trying to be nice. You were just trying to make conversation. Well, is there any clothing that would be helpful in the next fight, to your knowledge? If not, we're just gonna get onto it, you know? And I might also take a very, very brief, very unconventional, very unorthodox, like 5-minute at the very end of the stream break, so that I can chat. Do you know what you do when you take a break and you go to the other room? When you you know, you go in the other room and you like open the door and you open the white porcelain lid and you go, Snake!
Ready, go, go!
Holy shit. Well, maybe it's too late to go pee. No, considering it's all yellow. Absolute cinema. Nasty. If I'm not being constantly harassed by lava, then I think maybe I'm okay. I mean, the fossils are obviously something I want to get. Owie. Stop it. Stop it. That's alright. We got balloons. We got balloons for days. They take us all the way back here, though, which is something. Listen, I'm not really complaining. It's always really welcome when a game has a challenging bit that kind of puts you to the test. It's just, is it not somewhat, like, abrupt? Is this something other people are complaining about with this game, or am I just, like, being ridiculous? Nope, we ain't getting that fossil right now. Again, I can handle it. Your platformer king is here and reporting for duty. For Poopy. Here and reporting for Poopy. But I'm kind of like, dude, this is kind of out of nowhere. Get that fossil, please. I would have liked a Bananza that, like, just straight up shoots a fucking rocket-style projectile. I mean, I guess you have the elephant for that, yeah?
Focus.
It's gonna hit the guy. What'd I tell you? I want to see if I can get the fossil. Kong Bananza throws farther than, throws farther. Let's see about that. I think it does. I think you're right. I mean, I'm still wasting balloons doing that, but... Nice! Yes! Yes! Beautiful. Oh my god. How is King K. Rool capable of creating all of this menacing shit? He's been nothing but kind of a goofball this entire time. How about some apples, dude? Can I get a motherfucking apple? What are we doing now? I see. Banana. Claptrap behind the goo. That's what they're gonna put on my tombstone. Rest in peace, beloved boyfriend. He will be missed. Claptrapped behind the goo. Uh-huh. Chat, too easy. What is... No, there's nothing that I can even upgrade right now with just 2 skill points. Are you kidding me? What is this, kindergarten? I hope I did not miss a banana. If so, I will be at peace. I will pretend I do not see it. Are we sure that there's not going to be another fake out and that Ganondorf is not going to be the true final boss? Things are getting progressively more gnarly. Gnarly with a KN. Pardon me. Ouch. I know. Donkey Kong, please. Good lord. Goodbye, asshole. Well, I'm sure there's something over there. I ain't going over there. We're in make it to the end mode.
You need a break.
That's right. That's right. Uh-huh. Smash him. Destroy. Yes. Get the fuck out of here.
You okay?
I'm owing my banana. Ooh, speaking of.
Ooh, a banana.
Corner of the crevasse. Whatever you say, man. I'm just not gonna risk it, and I'm gonna become ostrich. Cracking open the way. Why was that not spelled with a K? I could have just jumped over here. I thought this was covered in spikes, which is my bad. There's apples abound here. I should absolutely be apple hunting. That might be all the apple I'm gonna get. Nope, there's one more. Apple. All right. We descend further into the piss layer. I'm sorry, folks. Speaking of, if we're not fighting a boss, like, literally right now... Is it looking mighty final bossy? I mean, I guess so. I gotta gold. I gotta go empty my banana root. It would just take me like 5 minutes. May I? I promise my performance. These are enemies from Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong Promontory! I know these guys. I know these guys. Do you mean to tell me all of the enemies the whole time have been loosely based off of Donkey Kong Country enemies? Surely. No way. I do appreciate that the you know, the last area is like especially destructible. It's reminiscent of how you started the game, like just going fucking buck wild. I'm gonna go ahead and become an elephant in hopes that I find apple. I would love an apple. I would love multiple apples, as a matter of fact. Can't see. What have I discovered down here? What kind of ancient evil? Just explosives? Oh, nope, just I accidentally went on to the area where I'm supposed to be progressing to. Oops. Get the fuck out of here. Folks, I don't want the enemies to respawn, so I might just pause. Could I do that for you? I do need to... If I want to be at peak performance for the boss fight, I need to do this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I am sorry. But I do need to do this. I will be right back. Really, really right back. And in fact, I will still leave you with, I don't know, chat. Like, the first thing that comes up on YouTube. Yeah, how about that? Oh, I already played this for you. Well, there we go. Even better. Okay, just a moment. Just a moment. I will be right back. Really. Swear to God.
Wow.
I thank you for your patience. I also needed to adjust my, Ooh, it hurts. I have, like, weird foot things that I have to put on my feetses, and they were coming a little bit loose. Yes, chat, I'm becoming cyborg. Parts of my body are slowly being replaced with robot. And by robot, I mean plastic, cheap fucking plastic and like Velcro straps. I'm okay. I just needed to adjust some personal wearables that I unfortunately think I will be dealing with for life. It's fine. I've made my peace with them. Just like I've made my peace with this MF and game ending, finally, it would appear. So let's get the fuck down to it. Let's see what this K-Rule's wild ride had in store for us the whole time. Let me make sure yeah. Yep, we're good. Wait, are we good? OBS, are you good? Oh, you never know with OBS, do you? You never know if it's good or if it's bad or if it's somewhere in between. No, it appears to be good. Okay, we're fine. You can't touch those guys. You can't touch those guys. You're heading to bed. You can't be heading to bed. No. 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 What, wait, how do I kill? How do I kill? Oh, the gold is explosive in this level too? Interesting. Well, John, good night. I promise you the thrilling conclusion of this game will be definitely not frustrating and painful to watch. I will masterfully defeat the final boss. That's funny, chat member. Oh, you fuck. Gold is always explosive? Well, that's not true, chat. I've owned small pieces of gold that they didn't explode. So, touche. How about that? Huh? No, chat, no. No multi-stream final boss. This is not Elden Ring. Elden Ring is an entirely different thing. It's Banandium Gold, which is right, which is like a euphemism for K. Rool's smegma. Oops. Is this the last stop? Maybe? Hopefully? I'm just like cringing and hoping that I don't find the edge of the... Yep, there it is. I just didn't want to fall off. Why am I not being elephant? Good enough. Ouch. Ouch. Man, that's cheap. Turns out that real estate down in the K. Rool's smegma piss layer is really cheap. If you're just kind of willing to build a house down here, it's totally worth it. Your song is lovely. It heals the Banandium root. Long ago, the Banandium root trapped a great evil and fell asleep, but now it is awake again. Oops. Oops. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, not like I did it.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
Barely.
My songs can make someone stronger. Isn't that amazing? I can't stop thinking about it. My grandma's singing has made me feel better so many times.
Canonical grandma. Canonical Pauline grandma.
Is that what it's like for you, DK? When I sing and you get stronger? Does your heart feel stronger too?
Actually, I have a congenital heart defect, so your singing is the only thing that's keeping me alive, Pauline.
Good night.
If you stop singing, DK will die. I kind of want to, what, those like fancy pants that I got on, or that I bought, I want to try them on. The ones that have like the Donkey Kong ladders on them. Don don da dee da don don da dee da don don da dee da don. Yeah, but with the burger tie, it's like these are kind. Yeah. I like the burger britches more. Yeah, but then Pauline has the... Hold on. I think just so that each of us has the same elements of the outfit on, we're gonna go with this. And I don't really think I have enough fossils to upgrade anything that I have, but we will check. Excuse me, sir. No. Not the stuff shop. Sure, you can have a tip even though that was not what I wanted. Yeah, let's do it again. You want a tip for me misclicking? Yeah. I mean, it's just 10 gold. What do I care? Ooh! Upgraded britches? Yes. Upgraded britches again? Yes! Taki addresses me IRL. You and he and most other people who lay eyes on me probably wish that he dressed me, because he has a much better fashion sense than I do. And I wind up just dressing like a fucking idiot most of the time. I don't know. I like, you know, my fashion sense isn't completely in the trash, but I like to wear basic stuff. And also, sometimes I like to wear what I like. Sometimes I'll just wear stuff that maybe doesn't necessarily look good together. And he's like, "What are you doing?" Like, "You're right, sorry. I'm still gonna wear it." Alright, are we good? Are we good? This is it? This is the end? I'm gonna go bowling one last time. Yeah. Strike! Alright, chat. I believe the game is maybe telegraphing that this is the end. So here we go. Oh my god. Horrifying. K Stompin' Clomper? Horrible. What is up with that thing's feet? Ooh, DK, get out of there. He's switching them feet. He switches. I would like to get up there. Ooh. This is the kind of boss fight that I like. Like a big arena, big giant enemy boss fight. Not one that requires like precision platforming, maybe. You know what they say about big feet? It means you big. That means you got big lizard. It means you got big K rule. It means one of your eyes is bigger than the other and is extremely bloodshot. That's right. I know what you're doing. DK, you need to... No, you need to not touch the lava. Which one? That one. How was I able to climb up on him so early easier? Oh, don't touch the lava, though. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Nope, you've done it. I can't believe you've done this, DK. You gotta preserve that HP. You know it's gonna be important later. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yes! Yes! Why does he look like the, what's that Pokemon? Vavroom? Revavroom? We need all them hearts, though. We will be needing them hearts. Make no mistake about that. Yep. That'll do. There's Banan. There's... What else is there here? What we got? Fossil. And they really hiding these things everywhere, huh? What are the fossils in this layer? 8-bit barrel. A constant in the life of Kongs, every new generation learns how to roll, throw, and blast themselves out of these. Blast themselves, you say? Have I heard that remix of Vinny Vinesauce talking? Chat, you're gonna have to be more specific, excuse me? I've heard many of these. A fancy hat, purse, and parasol from days gone by. They may have been left behind by an elegant lady. Timeline shenanigans, timeline shenanigans. An elegant lady. That would be Pauline. Press the wrong button. We get the ooh banana, we move on. More bosses like that, please. Good lord, we're not done yet. Fractone Cradle? More visitors. It took many long hours, but we finally taught the local Fractones to speak. Now capable of verbal communication, the Fractones here have enjoyed hearing tales of our underground travels. We have seen so much. We have met so many. Thus, we have a new quest. We are going to start a village here. We will invite creatures from all the upper layers to live and trade with us. This will someday be a thriving village that attracts all kinds of residents. This will be the origin of a new us. As one saga ends, the next begins. This is Terrytown, basically, is what you're saying. The song... What is the song? I mean, I was basically being, like, a dickhead. You know. Vinny, having been on the internet and been, you know, as well known for as long as he has kind of countless YouTube poops and content variations, if you will. But is there one in particular that you were talking about? Owie. Oh boy. What do you mean? I don't really know what you mean. I see. Maybe. Oh, that's tough, dude. And they don't even, like, really let you just try it over and over again. I mean, they kind of do. There's enough gold here to recharge your gauge for plenty of time. I'll give that another try. Nice. Look at that. Turns out the Bananza that I'm the absolute weakest with, I can still do some good puzzle solving. It's called Play It Again. I will take a look. Lord knows I love my Funny Vinny content. My funny Italian pizza pasta man content. I will always take a look. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Was that a chest or a what was up there? Him pants is glowing in the dark. Yeah, yes, Pauline. This is all going to be very helpful later when I come back to this game on my own time and obsessively look for fossils. But for now, will it be helping me? Maybe. Is there, like, anything that banana peels can be used for? Because if they're completely and utterly useless and just have to be discarded, it seems like one of the greater tragedies of fruit. Like, most fruit skins, you can just, like, eat them. I know some people like to, you know, peel an apple or a pear or even grapes sometimes, which to me is kind of deranged behavior, but, you know, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. But, like, you know, I would never eat a banana peel. You wouldn't download a car font. You wouldn't eat a banana peel. Bogus health tricks, I would be interested to hear them. Rub them on your skin. You know, even if it doesn't do anything, the peels are sent to Toad's factory to be put in item boxes. Pretty good. Even if they don't actually do anything for you, I would probably just rub a banana peel on my skin because I think it would feel good. Seems like it would be like a nice little kind of like massage. Okay, quiz tone. It's our last go around with the quiz tone. Which of these curiously absent animals do not have fractone imitators? It's lions. I made note of this. I was like, wait, what? Oh wait, yeah, no, sorry. There were fractone imitators of lions. There were not actual lions. There were giraffes. There were... What? Seals. I didn't even look at the choices close enough to know that I had not seen seals so far. Are you familiar with the giraffes and lions of the surface world? Some say they once lived underground as well. The lions are fucking dead, though. According to Poppy, Voidco is the most blank mining operation on the planet. Powerful? I would assume so. We wish Voidco, the most powerful mining operation on the planet, all the best in the coming fiscal year. In the coming fecal year, sorry. What is our name? Quiztone. Well, that would you would have to be horrible to not know this guy's name. Not paying attention at all. Planet Coor. Do you think I can, like, brush my teeth with banana peel? Like, I don't need toothbrush or toothpaste. I could just rub the raw banana peel on my teeth and I would be good to go. No, right? Whoever claims the Banandium root will have their wish granted. It could not be a good wish or a bad one. It does not... or sorry. It could be a good wish or a bad one. It does not judge. Cryptic, your real life name? Wild berry swirl. That's mean of me to say. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you have never told me that. Or if I knew that, it would be like some like deep stream lore. The usual music of the Fractones area, where it's like a nice do 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 do, is very upsetting here. Proceed. So what do I think I've done all I can do. I think I checked the, or I could check the clothes store. It's deep stream lore. That's very interesting because I don't even know most of the deep stream lore. By virtue of being like big dumb idiot. I just have bad memory. I've had bad memory for ages. It's not a recent thing. I'm just like, you know, so much happens to you in the course of a day, and I'm expected to remember all of it? Come on, man. I'm supposed to remember what I had for breakfast?
The planet core is where all the fractones come from, right?
I guess that makes sense. I didn't really think about it that way, but yes.
So, if all the fractones visited home at once, it'd be the underground world's biggest rock festival.
Spoilers, Pauline, please.
PK Rock Festival?
All right. Pauline gets one. She deserves it. It's the end of the game.
Ugh, good night.
Logan, I was about to tell on myself about the...
Refreshed and ready to go.
ban this... Mods? Ban this mod. Mods, kill that guy. Mods, erase that guy from existence. Mods, Thanos snap that guy? Yes, chat. Several years ago, when I didn't know what I was doing, I left the microphone turned on and everyone heard me pee. Are you happy now? Mods, ban that guy's toilet. No, sorry, mod that guy's toilet. What? I didn't press that. There's no clip. These are the days before I, like, even archived the streams. I think I was playing Sekiro. If I did have the clip, trust and believe that I have a good enough sense of humor about myself that I would post it, and it would be on the internet somewhere. I truly do not care that much about my fucking pride that I would just, like... You know, it's a fun thing to talk about. It's just not. It doesn't exist anymore. And these were days when the stream was like several percentage points less coherent than it is now, which is to say, still not very coherent now. It looks like we're gonna have to ride this metal ball all the way. We're just gonna have to, like, you know, like, forget about it. What are you talking about? Oh, I keep stopping. Yeah, Donkey Kong, keep stopping because you... Yeah, waste your items because you don't know what's going on! It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. I wanna waste my HP and get killed by K. Rool. I don't care. I'm a dong. I'm expanding my shit, but I'm still Donkey Kong. I don't want to waste my juice. I don't want to kill myself. I don't want to touch these bees, but I have no choice. I am just a donkey surfing on a rock. Am I singing that one lesbian song? I don't know, chat. Am I? Maybe I am. I need that fossil. It is crazy how they're kind of like going all out rather with the enemy references here at the very end, and only at the very end. I can't believe you've done this. There we go. Because, I mean, chat, I'm going to 100% this game, whether it's in your view or not. And it would just be easier for me if I got some of this stuff, like, on the way to the boss. Now, wait a minute. I can't double jump off this guy? Actually, I don't care. Chat, it's... I cannot help but press the wrong button to speed up when it's not that button. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We turn around. Nice. Beautiful. I could maybe do the same thing over here with this banana. Even though I'm dangerously low on health. Wait a minute. 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 We aim. We aim. We aim and we fire. How do you suppose you are to get up there? So chat, that's not very nice to your grandma now, is it? Heads up. I've only got one head, Pauline. What are you talking about? This Pauline character, what is she on about? I don't really know how I'm intended to get up there. Besides killing myself, basically. You know what? When times are tough, you become an elephant. That works fine. Works for me. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Become an elephant. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't care. Yeah. I'll become an elephant. Works for me. It sure would be nice if there were some apples in all these spikes. Come on. Apple. Apple now. All right, now I'm stuck. Now I need to figure out a way that the game intended me to get through. Okay. We're good. We're speeding on through. I ruined the set piece. I was supposed to, like, blow through the wall with the TNT guy. Please. Oh, man, if I just had one more Nene, I could get some kind of something. Not to be the guy that notices everything being like Mario Galaxy, but this music is kind of Mario Galaxy, yeah? As in, it's very good. I think I missed a fossil just now, maybe? Maybe. I think that's the first nice chat message I've received tonight. Chat, are you okay? Are you well? Are you feeling okay? Chat, I think you need to... No, there we go. You're fine. Never mind. Everything's all right. I was kind of worried. Chat was being nice to me. And then they said, "Eat my feet," which is like a... It's like a corrupted Bart Simpson. Now I'm kind of worried about Bart Simpson. Should we check in on Bart? Wait a minute. Can't touch those guys. Not with your hands, anyways. Oh boy. Cowabunga! I think I got COVID. I can't do a good Bart. It's just not in my... It's not in my Bart house. And these guys are tough, dude.
Cowabunga! Cow. Pigabunga! Sheepabunga! Shitabunga! Gunga bunga grunga! Ging 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 gong! Ging 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 gong!
What now? Lava. I know how to deal with guys like you. Don't touch you, basically. Right? Yep, that's how it goes. If only I could have followed this lesson during the Void Kong boss fight. It is very intense, and it keeps on going, and it doesn't stop. Oh god. We need to become, Kong. There it is. It turns out there's a little fellow inside that also needs killing. Oh my god. Oh fuck. No touching these guys with your bare hands. We need gold. We need to blow them up with gold! Gold, eat my gold, bitch. Finish it. You got it. You got it, Pauline. Dude, it is, like, this is how I know this is, like, a really good game. The music and the everything and the combat really come together in a way here at the end that make me appreciate everything I've learned how to do so far.
There's a minecart. Let's go.
The Kong bat? Sorry, chat, you're right. The Kong bat, you're right. Sorry, I know there's like fossils to collect here, so I'm just gonna have to level the whole area with Elephant. The apples are a nice bonus. Fossil. Okay. Well, I was just trying to enjoy one last, you know, elephant mode. I think, I keep saying this, but I think this might be the end. Maybe. I wouldn't even really say hopefully, because I'm having too good of a time for this to be over. This is probably the best finale in a video game I've experienced in a very long time. What is this? The music change indicates to me climactic cliff. This means someone's gonna come. Someone is gonna come. No, not you. Not you.
Do not come.
No, not you either.
I'm gonna come to the...
No! No!
Copy that.
This wouldn't be a bad place to leave off for now. Chat, that's not happening. What is the Biden one?
I better not start the questions. I'll get in trouble.
Don't ask me about that.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
That's real. That's an unedited clip of him saying where he's gonna go come. Chat, if I was gonna stop the stream, I would have stopped it before getting here. I would not have, you know, fought all the way. I would have made this all like a whole stream. We're in it to win it. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter how much difficulty that's gonna cause me. Mods, make that guy come. Surely now I have smashed through 70,000 cubic meters of cum. Sorry, gold. I meant gold. I keep reaching what I think must be the end, and it's just not the end. Hello, Cranky. Oh, look whose big hairy dick finally showed up. Listen and listen good. Yeah, I'm still saying the same stuff, even though the twist has been revealed.
What a rotten crook. No idea how that fella got so good with machines. Boggles the mind. He's such a coward using his gizmo to zip around like some kind of buzzboy. What verticality? Climb a girder or two. Anyway, I pooped. I shit myself. Well, I'll be. You, here's a big diaper. Mm-hmm. Charge punch. I would really like to be able to have more of a juice. You know what I'm talking about? But I cannot have that right now. Melon juice is whatever. Rambi, come with me. Help me with the final boss, please. Only you. That's spikes. That spikes is what that is, Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's gonna be a waste of apple juice, unfortunately. Stop. I need you to get out of there, Donkey Kong. I need you to get out. Oh, man. Am I able to, like, teleport to a place where I can buy some apple juice? Chat, it's not even greed. Like, you know, greed seems to imply that I knew what I was doing. Or, like, I was like, yeah, give me more. I want more resources. I was just mashing. Which I guess in and of itself is a kind of greed. I'm looking for... That's what I'm looking for. No, it's applicable, though. It is applicable. Even if it is just a Death Grip song. I was... Whatever emotion I was feeling, it's adjacent to greed. But it is not greed. Where's the guy? Whatever. I'll go to my butler. My personal butler. Applicable? What do you want me to say? Like, applicable? Applicable. Chat, I'm not aware... or sorry, rather. I'm not sure if you are aware. But you can say words however you want. Applicable. Applicable. Do we want to fight about this right now? Yes. Yes, we do. To me, because I've heard it both ways. And I've said it both ways. So I don't really have a super strong connection to saying it either way. Applicable or applicable. However, if you're like gun to my head, I'm gonna blow your brains out. Boom, already blew your brains out, and now you're a zombie. So now you have to give me your opinion on like benign word bullshit. My opinion on this is...
Should we teleport?
The pronunciation of apply should maybe, ironically, apply to applicable. That's not always the case. I know it's not. I know certain words, you know, root words do not always carry over their, you know, normal pronunciation to various other words that they appear in. I'm aware. I know. It's a gut thing.
You awake?
Apply, applicable. That's my reasoning. But, you know, you catch me in the right mood and I'll say applicable.
All that power swirling around. The planet core really is incredible, isn't it?
The planet core really is incredible.
But what's funny is, even somewhere like this, we can have a getaway built for us. They seem to pop up everywhere.
That's because we're friends of rocks.
No matter how strange things get, it's nice to have something familiar and comforting to hold on to.
That's what you get for smoking a bunch of rock.
Good night, DK.
Do crack, DK. Smoke crack, Donkey Kong.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
What do you think I was dreaming of? Do you think it was bananas? I think most people would say this and it would come across as a cum sign. As a it would come across as some kind of cope, like trying to you know,
Go!
wait, what?
Build
You know,
up
like,
power and then punch.
oh, Chad, I definitely don't disagree with you. I pronounce words both ways. Let's get along. But, hand to God, it's not just applicable versus applicable. There are some words that I just like sometimes pronounce multiple ways depending on the way like a certain cast of the light hits me. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I just said applicable or applicable. How many men do you think it would take to hold DK down and wash the feces out of his fur? I think most of the feces are going to be located in his butthole. I don't think, unless, is DK the kind of like, is he like a, like, throw his poo-poo around everywhere kind of guy? He doesn't strike me as the kind. I haven't seen him done it so far. I haven't seen him done it. I haven't seen him do it. Here lies Exploratone, the adventurer. Is he dead? Chat, no! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. May they rest peacefully in this land, in the warm embrace of the mother Banandium root. Chat, I'm sad. Go grave robbing? Okay. I mean, there are cracks in the ground here, yeah? He's caked in it all over? Man, wait. Excuse me? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. He's still here. We are the Exploratone, an adventurer from the Hilltop Lair. We really must get around to writing the next part of our saga one of these years. I thought you were dead, dude. Don't scare me like that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna wreck up your place just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, yeah!
I just needed some gold.
Go! We're close to the Banandium root.
I guess we're riding into the sun now.
Your Bananergy is off the charts.
Bananergy?
Banandium root doing this?
Can I... Am I just allowed to, like, do this infinitely? See, this is this might be one of those things where a pre-final boss fight is actually more difficult than the actual final boss. I'm going to knock on wood that that's true. But if I really do get full infinite Banandium energy, then I can at least go a little bit more, like, mash buttons and don't think about it mode. Is that the fucking light boss from Smash Ultimate? The weird, like, winged white light creature? Oh my god. Banana, 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 banana. Finally, Banandium Root! You will grant my wish! I don't like this. Oh, fuck, dude. It's just so weird that he's suddenly the fucking final boss of the game. Is he K. Rool Kong? Cruelly Kong? Behold the power of the Banandium Root! I'll change the whole world into overripe rotten banana mush. Then feast until I've had my fill. Okay.
Let's get that Bananza root.
Uh-huh. I see what I need to do here. Or maybe I need to, like, punch that fucking... He's gonna shoot that ball at me, maybe? Do it again. Do it again. Don't touch that if it hurts you, Donkey Kong. Nice. Ugh. Oh shit. We run. We run. We run and then we fly. Oh, that would have been a great opportunity to punch that shit back at him. Come on, aim it at me. Aim it at me. Aim it at me. Aim it at me. Blah! That would have been a great opportunity to be Zebra. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Yeah, punch him in the dick. K-Rool's dick. Yeah, punch him in the dick. Do it again. We can do that again. Come on. Shoot. Shoot your shit. Shoot your load. Yes. That is incredible. Feels good, man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Chat, it's going somewhat okay. I'm punching him in the belly nipple. No, don't suck. You shouldn't suck. It's impolite. K. Rool doesn't understand social graces where you shouldn't suck. Keep on punching. Keep on punching. Chat, I'm doing great. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Punched. I'm under no delusion that he's dead. No way. Not a fucking chance.
Yes! The bananium root is free!
No, it's not. No, it's not. Mm-hmm. So then what do we upgrade? Our apple juice? That's absolutely what we upgrade. Yes, sir. I would like... What can I have? 2 apple juices. 10 balloons. And then... Nothing else, please. Thank you. Are you ready? You're all set? Be careful. Goodbye. That was really scary. Oh, hi, you two. If you want to get out of here, we can take you somewhere else. Well, what if I... Hold on a minute. I'm gonna create what I believe to be final boss save data. And then if I need to come back and do, 100% completion stuff, that'll be where I load. I can't believe he's fucking dead. He has to be cut from the next Smash Brothers. Wait, is this DK's inner voice? The surface. Bananas later. What? I understand the binary between the surface and bananas, but what does later mean? Oh, that means you just, do it later. Okay, okay. Bananas is the selfish choice. The surface is if you want to be nice to Pauline, and that's what I'm gonna do.
This is it. It's really happening. Our wishes are about to come true.
No, we're not abandoning Pauline's wish. We're taking her back to New Donk City.
You
I
ready,
assume.
DK?
Is where she's from. Again, chat. 100% do not know what's gonna happen. Kappa if you need to. But it's just knowing that this game was developed by the same people as Odyssey. I'm okay, this game ends with a nice, she's from New Donk City, and then it's all happily ever after.
Great banana root. Please grant our wishes.
Please flush our pisses. Ruined. Moment ruined. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. What? Ew. Ew. Donkey Kong, no, that's not a banana. It's a giant penis. Be careful.
Where is it
Oh, shit.
We're gonna crash!
When you said the surface, you didn't clarify. You got genied. You've been false wished. Dumbass.
Just look at it, okay? Yes! We're going to the surface!
You're going to the surface, but you're going to the surface on the other side of the world. Mario is not going to exist. He's going to be Chinese. Mario is going to be Chinese. Is that okay? What is this logo? Game direction kaboing. Okay. Very good. Wow, chat, I can't believe, wow, that was such a small staff. Incredible. It's hard to believe that few number of Kremlings made the game. I can't believe K-Rool's fucking dead. It's time for Gangplank Galleon. Filthy monkeys! The Bananza root is mine! Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is he? Holy shit. Oh my god. Is this what we're doing now? Oh god. Good thing I have a lot of bananas. Or rather, balloons. I think like the true, you know, challenge playthrough for this would be to get to this point with, you know, minimal balloons. Because if you had an actual fear of falling off the level, that would be fucked up. I will say this is, you know, despite any difficulty stuff going on here, an incredible fucking sequence. Oh my god. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Goodbye, dickhead. Oh. I will claim the banana root. Watch me! I don't think so. I think we're gonna get it. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Yes, we made it!
No fucking shot. It literally fucking is New Donk City. Complete with like the building from the city and NPCs.
So, this is a human city. Ah, take it.
The Bananza route!
Ah, first I'll spoil it rotten.
For how long are you going to be allowed to contain or retain control of the route?
Then I'll open my jaws and devour this whole town.
Not happening!
That's not happening. Mario's gonna be here soon. Holy shit! We're in New Donk City!
Let's catch K-Rool and go Bananza on him!
Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm playing Mario Odyssey. Oh my god. Where are we? I don't know. You're on the surface, dude. And I thought I was destroying gold. That's not gold. It's Bananza mush. Yeah, it's not lava. It's Bananza mush. And we need to get out of here. We need chat. We were not fast enough. I was not paying attention. I didn't know. Chat, he didn't know. He was not in the know. He knowed. Oh, it's fucking okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, chat. I wasn't paying attention. I was like kind of taken in by the surroundings. Jesus Christ. Run where? Chat. Well, it's too late for that now. I'm not quick on my feet enough to think of this kind of shit. I'm just crawl. I'll crawl like a baby. I kind of keep forgetting that I have infinite Bananza energy, so like suck would be the okay. It's okay. We're gonna keep going. It's just a go. We just go. It's go. It's go time. Jesus Christ. We just go. No, you in this section you do have to actually switch between the Bananzas like efficiently, which fair enough. If there was a time that you needed to do that, that would be now. We do that, and then we become Ostrich Bananza. Yes, we go. Oh, and the themes of the Bananzas are still being included in the background music. Incredible. Wonderful. Climb. Yes, we climb. King Kong style. I pressed the wrong button, but we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Ugh. The entire town is fucking covered in fake lava. Everyone has burned to death. They're all dead.
Hey, rules there, isn't he?
I don't I honestly, this is like 9:15 to me. This is way worse than 9/11 or any other like day of the week in the week of 9/11. This is like November 11th.
He got City Hall too. Ooh, he is gonna pay for this.
Chat, do you remember where you were when King K. Rool eradicated the entire population of New Donk City? No surprise, your beat is strong. However, I got my own beat. I got the Bananza root, and when it comes to rot, I roar. Ew. I'm rotten to my core. Now I'll turn you into Bananza mush. And eat a meal fit for a king. That's his thing? I didn't know that was like King K. Rool's whole, you know. Oh fuck. I didn't know like his whole lore implication that he was the king of rot. If this is just a relitigation of the previous K. Rool fight, then I can do. Fucking freak. Fucking nasty freak. Yeah, who knew anything about Melania? This is the outer god of rot that like turned Melania into the horrible rotten creature she is. I don't know what he wants to do. I don't know what he is doing. Chat, I'm only vaguely aware of what the game wants me to do here. Okay, well, we'll just keep fighting him. We become elephant. Elephant continues to be best. I don't know. I feel like this is not... There's like... dude. This fight went from something that I thought I could do to like something that I definitely can't do. No, we can do it. Don't despair. Don't despair. You just got an elephant. You got an elephant. I wish I had known this, and you did try to explain this to me before I lost a lot of my apple juice. Again, I'm not making a great case for this not being a baby game. Could you please leave me alone? Are there no apples anywhere, by the way? That would be great. Apples, please. Dude. I don't think we should be doing that. No health regeneration at all? No, as it turns out, the easy solution of become elephant and suck all the time, which is, to be clear, that's not what chat was trying to tell me to do. Yeah, the bombs are spreading rot. I wanted to buy from you. I wanted to buy from you, please. I need the apple juice. And it would be really helpful if I could buy multiple of them at a time. But you're not letting me do that! For some reason. I have to start from here? Chat. I can hold 5. That's good news. It's not that far away. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Not too big of a deal. We will be skipping that though. Okay, cool. Chet, I may momentarily disappear from your auditory realm. As I need to destroy this fucking lizard. And I need to focus to do that. Stop that. Stop touching. Dude. Dude, I'm trying to get like somewhere like, you know. I know the red ones are probably gonna give me health, dude. Yeah, I know. And that's when you become the elephant, but... No, VOD watchers, watch all of the remaining 4 hours of the stream. Do that again, please. Uh-huh. Dude, you have to be so exceedingly careful so as to not, so you just don't touch. It's okay. It's okay. I charged up a punch, but I pressed the wrong button. I charged up a punch, but I pressed the wrong button. Chat, I charged up a punch, but I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at you sometimes. I really genuinely am. Could you please? It's just the thing where you touch a little bit of it and you take a huge amount of damage that makes me go a little bit crazy. No, it's, well, there goes the apple juice. There you go. Like fucking parting the seas. There we go. That's something at least. Okay. I'm kind of getting it. I thought I was kind of getting it, but yeah, even as a zebra, you can't fucking run! DK is eliminating K. Rool's dick. Fuck off. This shit where it like bounces over me. Yeah, you just touch that shit. Touch it. It's good for you. I mean, I kind of see what we're doing now. All right. Okay. That would have been a chance, but I kind of fucking soiled it. I was not paying attention. Now he's just gonna do that shit again. Okay. Chat, now is not the time. Now is not the time to insult the streamer. Or perhaps now is the perfect time to insult the streamer. What are you talking about? I would love for you to stop. 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 Amazing, amazing, amazing. We get in there, 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 we get in there. I didn't want to. I didn't want to receive the suck. I didn't want to receive the suck. What is he doing now? What is this shit he is doing? Okay, dude. Give me a fucking break. Yep, you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait for it. You gotta wait for it to come to you. You punch him in the belly button dick. And then here this comes. Oh my god, chat, I think this has been I'm as the boss fight, when the boss fight is real, you know it is real. I can't escape from the shit. I'm trying to escape from the shit. Oh my god. Yes, go! Yes, go! Yes, go! Oh! Oh. Holy fuck. No! Spoil again! I can hear my heartbeat in my ears. Oh, fuck. Oh, good Christ.
It's over.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
DK,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to make my greatest dream come true. And that dream is to sing for everyone here. Will you come with me, DK?
There's like clothing with DK on it. This is the supreme of the DK, the Dugong City.
Oh.
Why is she sad?
Oh, right. DK stream.
He just wanted to eat banana.
DK.
He's a stupid monkey at the end of the day.
Sorry. Forget what I said before. You have to make your dreams come true.
Pauline, we're having a Monsters Inc. moment.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. I'll keep the beat on my own. See you around, DK.
No. Oh, why am I emotional about this? It's baby game. DK, kill yourself by jumping into a fucking hole. Wow. You just jump into a hole and then it's over. Huh. Banana is truly life, as it turns out. And no amount of interpersonal connection can overcome the need to ooh banana. You can get to know somebody and bond with them as much as possible, and all that will matter at the end of the day is jumping back into a hole and smashing rocks to obtain banana. I'm like kind of just sitting and listening to the credits music. This is usually the part of the game where I offer my opinion on how things unfolded, and you know, how I found the game. I'm kind of dumbfounded by this game, to be totally honest with you. Like, you know, if you had told me, which I think was available information before this game came out, that it was developed by the Odyssey team, I would have been like, okay, so it's like a different kind of thing, because it's Donkey Kong, but it's also kind of the same. But it's totally its own thing. While still also having a lot of Odyssey's DNA and having a lot of 3D Mario's DNA and speed. No, I mean, like, dude. I don't know. Every now and again, I do play a game where I'm like, oh, that kind of took me by surprise and shocked me with how much it left an impression on me. But This is one of those games. Beginning to end. The K. Rool twist at the end. The incredible finale that was. Just fake out after fake out. Pauline's very nice singing. Winding up in New Donk City. Also, just a very fun game to play. I mean, from the moment that I picked up the controller and started playing this, immediately started, or rather, immediately gripped me. It was gripping. Destroying the environment, picking up the environment, throwing it around. Yeah, absolutely. Pauline was good comic relief. Was heartwarming character. Also, still kind of intrigues me, like, what the whole... I mean, I don't care that much, but is this is just young DK then? Is what this timeline works out to be? Then what happened? What is there to say of the DK who kidnaps? I don't know. Is that not Pauline? Is that like Lady? The adventure continues. In Super Mario Odyssey, yeah? Three months later. 3 months? I am Burger Kong. They just start you back in the original area. That is a really fucking brilliant way to reintroduce you. I gotta tell you, chat, that is probably my favorite way a game has ever put you back into a game. I'm a known hater of when they just like are like, you know, the game never happened. You're back at before the final boss. I understand why that's necessary a lot of the time. But that was great. Well, I would assume from now on they just let you kind of go back through the layers as they are. Which would be good. I still have a lot of fossils I need to get. Wait, the Fractones are here? We can... Sorry, chat. Hold on. Can we take a look at this text box? We can rest easy now that the hole's covered. The hole is covered, chat. We don't need to worry about it. The hole is covered up. Ladies and germs, that has been Donkey Kong Bananza. And there will doubtless be, rather. There will doubtless be some fossil and banana collection on my own to just like round out the completion of the game. But the real banana was the friends we donged along the way, yeah? I think it was. Man, the end of this game really snuck up on me. And I think that's kind of the best way for it to be sometimes, when you're not expecting it. I loved it. I loved it. That was a fantastic finale. I am a little bit out of it because it's way past my bedtime, so I appreciate anyone sticking with me through to the end. Because I might have been a little bit communicationally imprecise and silly and slurry. You know, when you're awake for like, 20 hours straight, that tends to happen to you. However, man, what are you talking about? That's the end of Donkey Kong. I don't want Donkey Kong to be over. I might play the DLC. However, if I do play the DLC, it will be later. It'll be an extended time from now. And I promise you I will only do it on stream, so I would be doing that live. So don't worry about me getting into some Donkey Kong shenanigans off stream. The post game is pretty long. Okay. Well then, maybe there's more for me to do. Maybe this is finale ? Maybe so. In any case, that was the end, maybe, of Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I loved it tremendously. And it's honestly, it's weird for a launch game. And yes, that was a launch game. I mean, it came out a month after the Switch 2 came out. But I would consider that a launch game. Like, to make that much of an impression on me, pretty crazy. Cool, dude. I mean, I was waiting for my 3D Mario, and then my 3D Mario appeared. And it was every bit as fucking good as I would want it to be. And if I want to keep messing around with it, there's still more to mess around with. There's the DLC, there's like post-game stuff without DLC. We'll see. We'll DLC. But in the meantime, we have Goo, we have Silk Song, which is going to be like a whole, probably year and a half of the stream. So let's just take things as they come, chat. In the meantime, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Cryptic, Logan, Isto, Benutres, sneaking in there at the end. Cam, John, Wob, people who I may not be naming by chat name, but I appreciate you. Keep your eyes peeled. Tomorrow I think is going to be... I would like to not shaft Goo. I don't want to shaft my Goo, but it might be advantageous to just do an extended full Silk Song stream without anything before it. I'll figure that out. That's for me to decide. But at any rate, stream back at you tomorrow. Thank you for enjoying this Dong journey with me. I only regret that we are unable to continue making Dong expansion, Kong, etc. Those preceding kinds of jokes. I'm gonna miss them. Until the next DK game, which hopefully is sooner rather than later. Let's keep the Dong in our hearts. Let's expand our hearts to welcome the Dong. Chat, the song we're going to be listening to tonight to end with, in a nice, beautiful reciprocal to the opening song, is the Mario Kart World OST rendition of the ending theme from Super Mario World, which is also, like, the thing that keeps getting me about these Mario Kart World arrangements is that they are so complex. There's, like, it's not just a basic, melody, repeat, do a little bit of a different thing. It's very diverse. All of the arrangements are crazy and really complicated and not complicated. Chad, I got no more words. I used all my words, but they're all very like beautifully complex and awesome, dude. I don't know how to say it other than they're awesome. But otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow with Silk Song. And until then, bye-bye. And take care of yourselves, everyone. Night-night. See ya.